hang tight here as I try to. Okay, there we go. Now we're live, bitches. Hey, I know we got a handful of you guys over on YouTube. If you are on YouTube, go ahead, come on over here to playback. And a couple of business related things. Also, the link for playback is in the chat. So there you go. A couple of things here. So some of you may have been paying attention here, but we're getting, and if you're here, you probably already know this, but we're getting closer to a giveaway here. We fired up a big old freaking giveaway. I'll share this link into the chat, but if we get up over 800 members in this room, which I believe we're at 785 right now. That means 15 of you, we're going to give away a Kyrie rare. So if we get over that today, we'll do that today. Otherwise, once we get over 800, we'll do it. If you keep looking at the tweet too, there's also a Jokic up in there. There's a Luka up in there if we get over some bigger numbers. So if you haven't participated in that yet, get excited and get involved. The Vicente's in here. Also, we're going to be giving away a rare tier card up in here anyways. And if this is your first time over here with us on playback, what's exciting is we're going to roll this right into the Celtics and the Pacers game. So we'll be watching some hoops here right after this ends, okay? So right after this ends, we'll do it. And I know we still have a handful of people over on YouTube, which we love to see, but just come on over to playback. When Wemby giveaway? 1,200. I'll tell you that. With 1,200, we'll give away a Wemby. How about that? How about that? It's Hershey. You ask, I answer. All right, let's do this. We have, this is running until the NBA Finals, which literally could be, that could be set tomorrow. So this would be kind of weird. And knowing Sorare, it still wouldn't close the game week until like next week anyway. So we'll go over to Sorare's headquarters here just so we can see what it looks like before we dive into some of top tier projections and all that good stuff. But this is what we got cooking. Here we go. May 27th to the 3rd. And then the finals start on the 5th. They roll through the 22nd. So I guess there's a little bit of strategy we can talk about before we do this, right? Like, I think the margins are super thin in these, right? Where like XP boost becomes a pretty big deal in these lineups since we're all playing the same guys. But one little advantage you could have if you would like, and I'm not saying this is the way to approach it, but I'm just trying to figure out what are the edges here. If you think the Celtics are going to smoke the Pacers or the Celtics are just going to beat the Pacers tonight, right? That means you're only getting one game out of the Celtics. You're only getting one game out of the Pacers. If you think if Minnesota can actually push Dallas a little bit, right? Because yes, Dallas is up 3-0. Every single one of those games has come down to the wire. I guess you could make that case for Celtics Pacers too. But if you think that game has a better chance of going 5 games or 6 games, I think stacking up is somewhat useful, right? Because maybe you get 3 games of Kyle Anderson, who's somebody we're going to talk about in a little bit. Jamie in the chat saying this game week is going to make or break for champs. If we get 2 sweeps, what's the safest way to get like 230 points, you think? Yeah, and that's right. We'll look at the optimal lineup. We'll look at game stacks and stuff like that. I had a tough time building squads. There was nothing I felt good about. I really listen, I thought this was going to happen in game 3, but maybe because it didn't happen in game 3, it happens in game 4. I kind of think the Celtics win by like 25 or 30. And that or if it's not, that the game gets out of hand earlier and then it's like scrub city. So I'm a little bit nervous about listen, you're still going to play him. I'm not saying don't play him, but I am like a little nervous about Siakam, stuff like that. Super Carl said, do you think Ben Shepherd is starting again? I imagine we get that starting lineup. That's a good pivot here. We can move over to Twitter and see if we got any more underdog news. We did get word, couple of injury related things. So, Tyrese Halliburton is going to miss tonight. Ben Shepherd did start in lieu of Halliburton. We see Drew Holiday's available to play. Luke Cornett's available to play. There you go, Snapes. There you go. However, Derek Lively also got ruled out. And I think one little piece of information that's going a little under the radar here is Maxi Kleber might be back. And there's nothing safe about that, especially I'd like Maxi Kleber a little bit more if they were playing tonight, because then we'd have a little bit more clarity. However, Kleber with the questionable tag, I mean, how many minutes is he playing anyways? I don't really know. 3DK saying it's McConnell season. Yeah, we can talk about TJ. Again, I'm a little nervous, but you're still playing TJ. I'm definitely playing TJ. Why don't we go over to top tier projections? We'll start looking at what we got over there. Let me see. Who do we got over on YouTube? I see we still got, hey guys, we got a bunch of people over on YouTube. Listen, if you come on over to Playback, we're sharing screen on Playback, okay? On Playback, you can see all the good stuff. You're going to see the projections and all that stuff. So just drop that link into the chat. Come on over to Playback. That's how you get involved in the giveaway. Speaking of giveaway, too, I see we have like 3 visitors here. If you're a visitor, do me a favor, join the room. That's the only way we can see your name and then add you to it. I see that we've already picked up 3, which means we're 12 away from giving away a Kyrie today. How about that shit? Huh? So Rare NBA might not be tweeting, but we're out here giving away Kyries. All right, let's go over to top tier projections. Let's see what Billy Boy Jackson has for us. Let me stop sharing that screen. We'll share this one. It's going to be more of the same, right? I think it is kind of like a unique thing here where we've already seen these games play 3 times, and yet we're still trying to figure out what the value is. I'll be honest, this is my first time looking at top tier projections. I haven't done it yet. Here are a couple takes that I have right off the bat before we dive in. I think Kyle Anderson is somebody that we should consider playing. He's going to cap at 10. Naz Reid obviously is going to jump off the page here. I think trying to figure out what the fuck's going on in Indiana is important. And then something that it's Hershey said too on our Discord, which if you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. I'm sure Borland at some point will share a link because he's the god when it comes to that. You're going to see something that's kind of interesting as we move into closer to the finals. Let's assume Dallas and the Celtics move on. You're going to see guys like Jaylen Brown as a cap of 35. Kyrie's cap is going to be 35 as of next week. It's 36 right now. But anyways, just something to think about as we head on over to next week. All right, let's take a look at some of these value. This is sorted by value, not necessarily projection, although those are kind of going to go hand in hand at this point. You see Luka Magic play the drop. He's going to cap a 53. He projects for 66. Tatum right behind him with a projection of 62. Now, this is keying in 2 games this game week, which we don't know if that's going to be accurate, So we've got that. We got Jaylen Brown here, the cap of 35, projection of 50. Ant-Man. Wait, is that a cap? I thought I sorted by value. Oh, my bad. Thank you. It's been a good play. So Jaylen Brown is the top value play. He's going to cap at 35 with a projection of 50. I mentioned Luka and Tatum already, and then you got Naz Reid. Naz has a cap of 19 with a projection of 32. You see Kyrie up in there. Miles Turner with a cap of 33 with a projection of 44. There you go, Borland. Thank you both for the Discord and for the Embiid is out. Also, RIP Bill Walton. Talk more about that tomorrow morning at the NBA bit. I don't know what that reminded me of, but man, we love Bill Walton. CUNY Messina 01 says how to participate, bro. Ibn Temati, Major Cisse. Shupak! Welcome, CUNY Messina. You made it. Any chance they start Naz, says Jamie. No, I don't think they're going to start Naz. I don't think they'll start Naz Reid. I think they're still going to roll out Cat and Rudy. I imagine, though, that Naz Reid does get more minutes. I think he played 29 last night. I think they'll have a short leash with we'll have a short leash with Karl Anthony Towns. So I do think you should roll out Naz Reid. I think Naz Reid's a phenomenal play. I don't know if he's going to start though. Can you say again, please? I had music open on Discord. No, nice try, dude. I think you're. Oh, you want to know what I said? Yeah, I'll tell you how to participate. I said Yebente Matye Mejisise Shupak. That's what I said, Kinefasina. You participate just by being here. Once you get in, I said just by getting into the chat, you're already participating in there. Which, by the way, how many visitors do we have right now? We have 4 visitors join the room. Is Yebemti? Yebemti. I thought it was Yebem. Yebemti. Oh, yeah. All right. Yebemti. All right. We're going to stop. We'll save it. Let's keep going. Let's see who else pops here. We're not doing questions yet, K Premium. I'm just yelling stuff in Bosnian. We've got Rudy Gobert cap at 31 with a projection of 41. Daniel Gafford. So with Lively being out, even if Maxi Kleber is back, Daniel Gafford is going to be an excellent play. I know he takes off like 15 to 20 minutes in between baskets, but he's got a cap of 23, a projection at 34. If he stays out of foul trouble, he's going to play north of 30 minutes. I think Daniel Gafford is an excellent play. Even if he plays his normal allotment of minutes with a cap of 23, it's pretty solid. See, Drew Holiday, Derek White, they all pop fine. Then you get TJ McConnell, who people were asking about, cap of 26 with a projection at 34. Catman, cap of 36. Yeah, like, people aren't going to be excited to play Cat based on how he's playing right now, but with a cap of 36, you're still like, I mean, I would definitely play Kyrie over Cat at this point. Probably Derek White too, but like, it's not a terrible play there. Pascal Siakam, Spicy P with a cap of 34 and a projection of 41. And then we get into it. So Neesmith, Peyton Pritchard, Kyle Anderson, Jaden Hardy, all of these like more value play-esque guys. So again, going back to like, I think right now, figuring out a narrative for yourself when building lineups can help you, as they say, tell a story. So if you think the Celtics Pacers are going to play another barn burner of a game that stays close, then you know what? Fire up your McConnells, your Nembards, your Tatums, your Pascal Siakams, your Miles Turner, Jaylen Brown, right? Somebody who's asked about Nembhard. I believe his cap's come up a little bit, so he's not as much of a value play unless I scrolled by him. Let's see. He's got a cap of 25 with a projection of 27.8. I wonder if that's because it's still got Hallie projecting for 42, even with one game. So let's bump it up a little bit. Somebody was asking about Neesmith. That was Neesmith. He's got a cap of 21 with a projection of 28. I'll go back into that in a second with questions. But again, I think if you think, because I'm kind of leaning that I do think the Celtics kind of run away with this game. Although, just, you know, for the record, none of this financial advice. I thought that was going to happen with game 3 too, and it didn't happen. So but if I were to think that the Celtics run away with game 4, that doesn't mean you can't play your Tatums and stuff like that. I think he still can, because in order to blow him out, he still probably gets like 25 points or something like that. But maybe he doesn't hit the ceiling that you're hoping for if he's your MVP. However, I do think something like a Peyton Pritchard becomes pretty enticing, right? Because if he's going to get like 20-ish minutes with all the guys, cap of 15 with a projection of 21, right? If he's going to play 22 or so minutes with that, if they do go nuts, then I think Pritchard goes up. I actually disagree with what Weisberg is saying here. Someone like TJ, I actually don't think TJ is blowout proof. I think TJ is going to be like one of the first guys that gets moved off of there. So I don't think he's not on the blowout team. He's almost like the opposite of Pritchard. So even though he comes off the bench, he does not play those garbage time minutes. I actually think even if Ben Shepherd starts, Ben Shepherd's more likely to play those blowout minutes. Nembhard is more likely to play those blowout minutes than TJ McConnell. I don't think we see TJ, though. But somebody like, again, his cap is too high. I don't think we can get into it. Somebody like Isaiah Jackson, who's got a cap of 13 and projection of 12. I think you could have some fun with that. I think it's too high. Just want to mention Sammy Hauser, too, has been terrible. But again, if you're doing the blowout stuff, maybe he plays 25 minutes instead of like his normal 12. So just stuff to think about it. And I don't want to sway anybody. Yeah, Brissett's another good call. Lunatica. I don't know why I added the Tika to it. Cap of 7 with a projection of 4.9. Jarris Walker-Borland is strictly blowout material. I that's probably my least favorite, only because it's got to be like way out of hand. But I want to say too, TJ McConnell, like, I know I was just saying that he's not blowout proof. I'm not saying TJ's a bad play. Like, he's still going to get his problem. Like, I mean, at worst case scenario, he plays like 24 minutes. We've already seen him be pretty active in those 24 minutes and efficient. So I don't think you have to go away from it. One more thing, I was listening to the Hoop Collective today with Kevin Pelton, Brian Windhorst, and Tim McMahon, and they were talking about how the Pacers just really shot out of their ass in that game. And how that even the Celtics still played awesome defense. The Pacers were just shooting insane, especially from in the 2-point game. So if I don't know, I'm a little bit nervous about the Pacers. That's all I'm saying. All right, let's get someone who's asking about the optimal. Yeah, Bandy's a big Jarris Walker fan. It's also the air conditioning gets into every single room except for this room efficiently. Speaking of efficient flow, so because of that, Bandy is going to go sit in front of the AC right now. Speaking of cool, look, Mike Baston. Come on, you're online with the PlayStation, says Strictly, and Mike Basson in the chat. Hey, if you guys are on YouTube, I'm sharing screen over in the playback, baby. So I'm going to drop a link again into the chat. Come into the playback, come over here. I know we get a bunch of viewers over on YouTube. Come on over to Playback. So we can boost these numbers. That's where the rare tier card's given away. We got 4 visitors here. Join the room. All right, let's check the optimal lineup here. So let me refresh this just to make sure the shit is active. We'll allow them cookies. Let's go to contender. Let's run it. So here we go. We got Jaylen Brown, cap at 35 with a projection of 50. Miles Turner's in there. Daniel Gafford, Naz Reid, and Kyle Anderson. So there you go. Cap at 10 with a projection of 16 from Slow-Mo, who we were talking about earlier. Oh, Sprugel. Let's go. Sprugel made it. Let's go over to the champion mode here. Let's run it again. This time, it's got JB, Drew Holiday, who Super Carl just asked for. Cap at 28 with a projection of 38. Kyrie still in there, Naz Reid, and Luka Magic. Magnum, I'm going to show you mine, and then you can show me yours. I'm going to show you my lineups that I'm rolling out there right now, and then we'll go into questions. So I'm going to go back over to So Rare. I don't feel super confident with anything that I'm rolling out this week. Also a little frustrated again with my limited contender. I won so I'm in 337th in the championship chase for a limited contender. In rare contender, I'm in 218th, and then in the pickup champion chase, I'm in 1900th. I won a limited tier 3 this week, it was a Trey Man. I won a rare tier 4, which was Zach Collins. That's gonna be one of the giveaways today, and I forget what the common one I won. But here are my squads for the. Wait, why is it not in here? Okay, here we go. We got Kyrie Irving, Rudy Gobert, Daniel Gafford, Naz Reid, Kyle Anderson. That's going to be my limited contender. That's what we're rolling with. My rare contender. Now, I'm curious what you guys think. So this is what I'm rolling out right now. I'm going to go to edit lineup. Actually, I made that too big. All right, so this says Kyle Anderson, Daniel Gafford, Kyrie Irving, Derek White, and Nickeil Alexander-Walker. So I could do that, or I could go Derek White, or I could go Nembhard and Horford, or White and Nickeil Alexander-Walker. I'm not really sure what to do with those two, Nembhard and Horford, or White and Nickeil Alexander-Walker. I know Horford just went nuts, but I don't know how frequently that's going to happen. I'll revisit that again here in a little bit. But in the meantime, let's get into some of those QQs. What questions do you guys have for me? You guys can fire away while I take a sip. And before I take a sip, just a reminder, come hang out after this runs down, after we get close to live before or lock is happening. Weisberg Sneeps are going to jump on. We're going to be doing some sweet playback. You can watch the Pacers Celtics game right here. I'll jump on for a little bit too, but I also got to cook some smash burgers tonight. Okay, I got to cook some smash burgers. People are saying Nas isn't starting and isn't hitting shots. Yeah, I know. I was just trying to gauge like White ceiling versus the other two, but okay, it seems like the consensus is Allie Horford. All right, so let's get into some of these questions. We'll start with K Preemy. Let me get the projections back up here. K Preemy says T.J. McConnell, Jaden Hardy, and Dwight Powell, or Nembhard, Pritchard, and Alondas Williams. Alondas who? All right, Alondas Williams is going to play it all, right? So I think I would go with the guys that are probably going to play. Powell is interesting because, like, he sucks, but he's got a cap of 6 and a projection of 7.5. I think that projection is right, but if Maxi Kleber is ruled out, I don't know, you could get to a ceiling of 12. You know Alondas isn't going to play. So I think I would just go with the guys that are going to play. If you had another option besides Alondas Williams, I would do that. Like, I like Nembhard and Pritchard, but Alondas is a 0. So I think I'd prefer the guys who are playing. Vicente. I only have Tatum as MVP. Would you start Kyrie over Drew or Jaylen? Both have 14% bonus. Lineup is now Tatum, Brown, Drew, Nembhard, and Horford. I do kind of like Kyrie over Drew. I do like Kyrie over Drew. I do. It's close, though. I get it. Al Horst, I'm stuck between White and Pritchard or Nemby and Gafford. I think I would go Nemby and Gafford. I think he's going to be there. I think he's just going to be out there. Will you be hammering? Will you be hammering the overs on Ant 26.5? No, probably not. I think I've actually been hammering the unders on Ant this series. How do we feel about PJ Washington? Good question, Lopes. Let's look at it. So we got a cap of 30, the projection of 32. It's funny. He's not taking as many shots, I feel like, but he's consistent. So I agree with that projection. I think it's fine. I think it's fine with PJ. Is Kyrie really that good of a play? I mean, I think so. They put Mike Conley on him in Game 3 to try to preserve Ant-Man's energy here. And if, Kyrie was doing okay with Ant-Man on him, but if you put Mike Conley on him, I don't think that's a great matchup. So I do like Kyrie there. Let's see where I lost my spot here. Siakam or Derek White, says Magnum Calling. Let's look at the projections. I think I would lean Siakam here. He projects for 41. White they actually have the same exact projection by like a tenth they're off. I think I would lean Siakam only because like there's a chance the Celtics get up 20 and bench. I mean, they put their bench in. However, I also think it's not too far fetched to think like even down 20. Siakam keeps running out there. By the way, I understood the Alondas is a zero play, but I mean, he's a zero for real. Like, he's not going to play. Is slow-mo a bad play in champ, says Danny? I mean, not at this point, since there's only 4 teams that we're choosing from. So obviously he doesn't have a ton of upside, but with a cap of 10, man, if he's going to get you to like 18, that allows you to fit in some other stuff that makes more sense. So I think that's fine. Jamie said he's torn between Miles and TJ or Siakam and Nembhard. Celtics scare me even more. Yeah, I agree. Just for the same point that I was pointing out. I think I would go Siakam and Nembhard. I'm a never Miles Turner guy. And, that's proven to be wrong this series as Miles has been like solid. I just never feel comfortable clicking his name in any sort of fantasy or gambling thing unless it's the under. So that's probably my bias weighing in here. But I would lean Siakam and Nembhard. I also, again, like I mentioned, I think TJ gets pulled before Nembhard does in a blowout situation. So I'd roll with Nembhard. Yeah, burgers were on Mike's mind. That is true. That is true. I am excited about them. I was supposed to cook them last night and I ran out of time. So excited to do it tonight. TJ and Gafford or Nas and Holiday playing Luka, Kyrie, Brown. I'd go TJ and Gafford. Again, I really like Gafford's ceiling with no Derek Lively. He's just going to be forced to play a few more minutes, and really you're only scared of foul trouble. You saw how he came alive at the fourth quarter. I like Gafford quite a bit. Turner or Derek White, same thing, man. I'm a never Turner guy. Give me Derek White. Any plays at a cap of 20 that isn't Naz Reid? Well, let's continue to be sorting by value here. Naz Reid. But that's not Naz Reid. We're going to scroll down a little bit further. Peyton Pritchard with a cap of 15 and projection of 21. You see Kyle Anderson. Jaden Hardy's getting a few extra minutes. You see Ben Shepherd. I actually think Ben Shepherd played like dog shit in game 3, but it was also a lot closer than people expected. Again, I think no one's going to play Shep, and I don't hate that either. Couple more guys here. You see Sammy Hauser, Dwight Powell, and that's about it. That's about it. All right, let me catch back up. We got Hamburg, nice, Netherlands here. There we go. Yeah, a lot of good job, everybody. Rank Kyrie, JB, Derek White. I would rank them in the order that you have them, but it's pretty much a coin flip between Kyrie and JB. However, I will say projections have Jaylen Brown with a projection of 50 and Kyrie with a cap of 48.3. So take that for what it's worth. Projections favor JB. I'm favoring Kyrie just a little bit. There you go. Borland's rolling out Leonard Miller. Luka with 5 different injuries may sit tomorrow. Listen, guys, listen. Everybody listen up. Clear your ears. Listen up. Luka has been questionable since February. Luka's playing, guys. This is a closeout game to go to the NBA Finals. He's put up an insane Western Conference Finals run. He is playing. He's going to wake up today. He's going to have some aggressive knee soreness. He's going to wake up tomorrow. They're going to be like he's a sort of a participant in practice. He's questionable, going to be a game time decision. And then he's going to go out there and win or lose is probably going to drop 28, 12, and 8. Luka's going to play. So, and if he's not going to play, I would rather be on the I would rather put the MVP up there that has a chance of scoring 75 points. You know what I'm saying? I'm playing. All right, odds on Kyrie wearing the same shoes again. That's a good question. Is Mitchell says, but the optimal says Drew and Nas over TJ and Gafford. Hey, then Mitchell, then go do that. You asked me. You want to ask the fucking computer, Mitchell? No, I'm just kidding. I mean, I'm not kidding, but I'm not mad at you. You know what I mean? That's where I lean. I also think projections are a little phony at this point. Not phony; they're still good, but it's just like you gotta do your own massaging here on these to make them work. All right, let me catch up after I got done yelling. Horford and White or Rudy and Holiday. Man, I don't really know about this one. We'll look at the projections for this because I don't want his Mitchell to yell at me. All right, so Horford projects for, let's see, I'm just kidding, is Mitchell, by the way. All right, Orford projects for 27. White projects for, oh my God, I can't spell, for 41. What's that? 68, one off of 69. All right, so that's 68. Gobert for 41. Holiday for 38. So that the Holiday Rudy projects way better. All right, just like the moon landings and the Kennedy, yeah, you got to do your own research. Absolutely, absolutely. I'd avoid Horford with one game. His value is tied to a lot of hitting threes. Yeah, I mean, there's some truth to that too. But he's also been hitting the three, so I don't know. But Yotze, you're doing better than I am, so you should be doing the show. Would you rather play Luke and Tatum with 3 average plays or just one MVP with good? I mean, it depends what your average plays are, Super Carl. Like if you're saying Naz Reid is an average play, if you're saying Nembhard is an average play, then I would rather go Luka and Tatum. I would. All right, there we go. I think we caught up on questions. Let me see. Who's over on YouTube? Who do I need to scream at? Guys, there's so many people on YouTube. Listen, if you're watching over here, do me a favor. Come on over to Playback because that is where the giveaway's happening. I put a link into the chat. It should be pinned. I'll drop it in there again. We're also sharing screen over there. You gotta be over here so you can see it. So come hang out. Come on over to Playback. And that's what's happening. Steve says, fuck YouTube. Okay, that's a little aggressive just because we're live on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? But I appreciate the sentiment. Bottomvine's up in the chat. Love to see that. All right, what else you guys have for me? What else you guys have? There was one other thing I wanted to talk about. Our guy Gnome put this into the chat, into the Twitter today. Shout out Gnome, by the way. I feel like I haven't talked to Gnome in a while, or George for that matter. Where are all our people? Reese says Shepard or Peyton Pritchard. Give me Peyton Pritchard. So Gnome shared this today. I'll put this in the chat so you guys can see it. Sammy or Doug? Sammy. All right. So in the chat, Gnome said, we got to do something about these rewards. He got 12th place in Rare Contender, and he got Brandon Pajemski. And I think, yeah, George was live last week. I saw him. I think what was really frustrating about this, and again, if you guys have questions, keep them coming. I think what's been really frustrating about this, like this isn't new. And I think that's why it's frustrating, right? Because this has been a conversation that we've had this entire time. White or Siakam, I feel like I answered that the whole time. I mean, I feel like a couple people have asked that. I think I lean Siakam over White. There we go. Best cap of 27. I'll continue to chit chat about that. Let's just go by projection. Let's see the best one that pops up. I have a feeling it's going to be Drew Holiday, just TJ McConnell, cap of 26, projection of 34. Excuse me, I'll give you a couple more. Neesmith has a cap of 21 with a projection of 28. Nembhard, I don't understand Nembhard's projection. I don't get it. But cap of 25 with a projection of 27. You see Al, McDaniels, Derek Jones Jr. So those are all good plays there for you. But yeah, anyways, back to the reward thing. I think that is like my biggest complaint about Sorare NBA this year. I don't understand why they were unable to figure this part out because it's not a surprise, right? They didn't learn this week that, hey, sometimes our algorithm blows. Sometimes it doesn't do it right. And not only that, they see it before the rewards go out. It's not like they click a button and the rewards are all filtered into different tiers and then it goes out, right? It goes out before the game week starts. So we can all see that for some reason, Asar Thompson is going to be a tier 1 play, or Amin Thompson, and it's because of, and I get it, right? It's a marketplace spend and how recent performance and auction. Like, I get all that. I understand all that stuff. But for all of the different conversations that have been had, both publicly and privately with the Sorare team, from a lot of you, I know, like on Twitter or in the Discord. I know from people having like personal conversations with them. I don't understand why they weren't able to fix it outside, or like at least address it. Like it's never even been talked about. I know we've thrown some other ideas. I'm not even saying they should use our ideas, but I mean, I think that's a pretty clear thing. And the suggestion that I put out there, like even about this one, I get that not every, like, you know, if it's a tier 2 is going to be awesome or whatever that was. But like, make it a Derek Lively instead of a Pajemski then, because at least a Lively you can use. You know, it provides some value. Anyways, I found that to be a little bit frustrating. More of like the lack of response, and I just think it's because they don't have a lot of people there right now. They're shorthanded. They probably are focusing on different things. But it is a little like it's a glaring error that people have been bringing up all year long. We get Sorare rewards in the chat. Let's go. That's you. That's your fault, Sorare Rewards. It's your rewards. What is your comment twice, Mitchell? What is it? What is it? Because I have read your comment aloud. You got a Sarge limited pickup reward almost. Oh, that's why. That's why. Because you're invoking suicide. That's why I didn't read it out loud. You nutbag. But yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you. I know you're kidding. I know you're kidding. For fuck's sake. But yeah, anyways. Oh, there we go. Zaja Bajam. No, say. Does she say? Nah, I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get it. And for the people watching on YouTube, you just think I'm having a stroke. And that's okay too. That's okay too. But come on over to playback. Any other questions here that we got? Horford or Gafford? I'm taking Gafford over Horford. I'll check the projections here to see which one projects better here. Horford projects for 27. Gafford projects for 34. There you go. There you go. Yeah. What else we got? What else we got? I actually didn't know that it's Hershey. That is my bad. Did I miss any other questions? I don't think so. We're up to date. You can say "Jevim Timatie," but not "Zajabajem." Essentially the same word. Yeah, but I have never read it. You know what I mean? I've never read it. I've only heard it and said it. I don't give a shit about your burger, Sneak. No, I'm just kidding, Sneeps. What was your question? Well, you guys are, man. Is it too humid? Is the humidity too high that everybody's turning into a bunch of bitches up in here? Kyrie and Hauser or Nemby and Gafford? Kyrie and Hauser. No, it's gonna be like. Listen, I'm excited about the Gafford situation. I am. I mean, the Hauser situation. I'm excited about the Hauser situation. I think there's a chance that in blowouts it could happen. But I'm leaning Nemby and Gafford just because I know they're going to be out there. But it's not. Listen, Al Hor. I don't know how competitive you are right now in that contender championship chase and how much that matters. If that doesn't matter to you and you're just like, hey, you know, it'd be cool if I won rare contender or limited contender this week, then I would go Kyrie and Hauser. Just because, hey, maybe you get that 25-point Hauser game, you know? All right, it's Hershey's asking about pick'ems. Yeah, we can go fire up a pick'em over here for a second. But keep the so rare questions coming. We'll keep answering those. We'll keep answering those. All right, let's go over there. Let's switch screens here for a second. Also, wait, how many do we have any visitors up in here? Because if we have visitors, you got to join the room. Because yeah, we got one visitor. Listen, we're doing a giveaway here in a little bit. So make sure you're a member of the room. That's the only way. Super Carl said, which VIP would you choose? Yeah, I don't remember what the events are. Can you remind me the events? Is Mitchell saying Hallie under on assists? Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's going to count for us since he's not playing. But I like it, assuming you're doing a joke. All right, you were saying is Cornet available? What do you want for Cornet? It's only got one pick'em available, 5.5 boards. That's it. That's it. But it's boosted odds. It's 1.6x. It's a boosted odd. So I don't know. I was interested in Peyton Pritchard stuff just because what we were talking about. 12.5 points is 2.2x. That's kind of fun. I mean, Miles over 1.5 blocks, you said, if Cornet surely gets minutes. Oh, I get it. I get it. This is IKB. I know better. It's actually what I like about it is if you're international, you can do it. It's not just like Underdog where you have to be in America. Just share the link into the chat if you want to sign up for it. All right, hold on. You were saying Jesus over 11.5. Oh, Horford over 11. Yeah, I'm nervous about the Al overs. All right, you were saying Turner over 1.5 blocks. Let's see if that's available. We can do it. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll listen to you. It's Hershey 1.5 blocks. Sure, I'll listen to you. Listen, I like Al. I'm not. This isn't against Al. I'm a little bit nervous that he's not going to play a ton of games. A ton of minutes. I'm a little bit nervous about that. Again, I have been. I'll show you some of my pick'ems here in a little bit, but I've been leaning towards unders on a lot of this stuff because I think they're going to win. So like similarly, I kind of like Obi Toppin overs. I don't know. Let's try it. Explain a bit how it works. It just signed up. So you can basically it's all done through crypto. You can also do USDC though. You can use US coin. And it's the same thing. It's just kind of like, so, right, we'll do a simple one here. I'm going to take Miles Turner over blocks. We're going to take Obi Toppin over 9.5 points. And then I'm going to go back to the well here. Actually, we talked a lot about, we can't do Sam Hauser 3.5 anymore. We'll do Peyton Pritchard 6.5 points, right? So it's 25 to win 150. So there you go. Bang. And that's it. That's it. So we're gonna do that one. Miles Turner over 1.5 blocks, Obi over 9.5 points, PP over 6.5. So that's gonna be one. We can still fire up another one. I'm gonna go back over to my so rare lineups. Now, yeah, that's the one thing. You can't do a single bet. You have to do at least two. Like it's more of a parlay type thing. You can do more than two. You can do up to five. Five is the max. But you got to do at least two. Jornito, what's going on? All right, hold on. I'm going to go back over to So Rare here for a second so I can make that adjustment in the lineup. And then if my rare contender sucks because you guys screwed it up, I'm going to blame you. All right, so we're taking White and Nah out of here. We're going Nembhard and Big Al, baby. So we're going slow-mo. Shout out Aaron Borland. Gafford, Kyrie, Horford, Nembhard. That's going to be our five. That's going to be our five. What was our pickup again? Oh, Luka, Tatum, Hardy, Rudy, Siakam. That's going to be that one. And I think that's it. And then the limited contender was Kyrie, Rudy, Gafford, Nas, and Anderson. Let me just quickly throw my leftovers into champion. We'll just go White, Siakam, McConnell, McDaniels, Nembhard. There you go. That's going to be it right there. It's just leftovers. It's probably not going to do anything. Just a reminder, too, we're giving away a rare tier card. We're going to give away Zach Collins here tonight. And then I think we're only 12 or 11 away from giving away the Kyrie Irving rare tier. So make sure you join the room if you have yet to do that. We have 2 visitors here, so just join the room, help me out, make me feel good inside. And then if you're over on YouTube, just a reminder, come on over to Playback. What are you doing? I'm going to share the link into the chat again. Also, I'm realizing now you can see the share screen. I forget that you can actually see it. All right, back to the pickups. You're saying went with Tatum over 9. So I'm just nervous about those Celtics overs. Pritchard over 6.5, Nembhard over 15.5. Wait, somebody had one about Drew. Did somebody have something about Drew? I thought I saw something in the chat about Drew Holiday. Oh, yeah, over on steals. Let's go see what that looks like. Yeah, Drew's playing, Joker Rock. Drew is playing, so you can still fire up Drew Holiday. All right, Sneap said the Celtics suck. It'll be a close game or an L. Wow. Let's see what the Drew steal line looks like. 1.5 steals. There it is. Let's pair that with some stuff. All right, you said Tatum. Let's 15.5. Siakam over 4.5 assists. Really? All right. Let's do Siakam over 4.5 assists. I'm not doing a ton of Tatum, so I'll do this one. Not Siak Tatum. That'd be weird. 9.5 boards. There we go. Bango, bango, bongo. And then, yeah, if you're just joining too, don't forget, we're gonna, in about 40 minutes or so, Sneeps and Weisberg will be, well, Weisberg might join a few minutes before that, but Sneeps and Weisberg are gonna hang out. We're gonna watch some Celtics Pacers. Maybe we give away another rare tier card at halftime for that one while I'm making some smash burgers, bitches. What else you guys got? You want me to go back over to projections here for a second, see what's cooking over there, see if there's anything weird we can find. Steve said unless they really want to possibly make history with the Mavs to be the first 2 teams to go 4-0. Yeah, I have more hope. I think the Pacers, listen, man, if the Pacers didn't win game 3, they had that game. I just think the Celtics they're not going to, the Pacers won't shoot like they did again. I think the Celtics will just smash them out. They'll smash the burgers. How are we seasoning the burgers? We put together a fun little sauce that I'm excited about. We put together what else are we seasoning with? I don't know what I'm doing yet, Borland. We'll see what I find over there. TJ or Nembhard? Oh man. So TJ projects better. I think I would lean Nembhard, but go as you will. Do as you will. You see Shannon Sharp saying Celtics should be down 2-1. I mean, he's not wrong. That's why he's not wrong. Just like the Minnesota should have at least won one of these games. Kyrie or Cat, Turner or Spicy P. That's 2 different questions. So Kyrie or Cat. I would take Kyrie over Cat. I would take Spicy P over Turner. That's what I would do. If those are 2 different questions. Does anybody have any good sweats in this championship chase? Like I know Al Horry, what'd you say you were in 140th or something like that? I know heading into this game week, we had Yotza, Jokerrock, and one other person. Who was it? Somebody else in Pobluso. We're all in the top 10, and I saw you guys slip down a little bit. But how are you guys all doing with those sweats? Super Carl's in 31st. Let's go, Super Carl. Is Mitchell? I'm not going to miss this. You said Kyrie and Nas or White and Gafford. Kyrie and Nas. Kyrie and Nas. I love Daniel Gafford, but I do think Kyrie is a higher upside than Derek White tonight. All right, we have 56 in common. Danny's 27th in champ. What else you got? 6th in super rare champ. What does that reward look like? I'll look at it right now. Let's go see. What does that look like? Is that like $1 million? I don't know what super rare is doing these days. Do you just get like you get like 55 ETH or something? Oops, I shared the wrong screen. Hold on. Let's go see what that looks like. Yeah, probably a pod super rare. You're not wrong, man. You got Tatum, Nas, Holiday, Horford, and Edwards. That's fire. That's fire. Shout out So Rare Super NBA Squad. Whoa, So Rare NBA Squad. I don't know why I added super. Oh yeah, because we were talking about rare, super rare. Let's go look at that. Let's do this. Super rare contender, championship chase. All right. So what are you winning right now? 6th place. Wait, you're not. Wait. Oh no, are you in? Is that the champion? Which one is that in? Super rare champ. Oh, excuse me. All right, here we go. All right, so you're in, what did you say, 6th? I don't know why I'm struggling so bad right now. 6th in super. Okay, so you are Swanmon. Swanmon. All right, so Swanmon has 1769. It's a good year. You're not that far away. You're only, what is that, 50 some odd points away, 40 some odd points, 40 points away to catch 5th place. 5th place gets you a Donovan Mitchell signed special mini basketball, $400 and a super rare. All right. A tier, was it tier 2? But, and then so you really aren't you're not that many points off. Like even 1st isn't that crazy. Shut up, Mr. U. Wow. Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's go. What else did I miss? Yeah, I fucked that up so bad. The playing weekend, I fucked up so bad. I'm still so mad about that. Yeah, shout out Jewy though. He's killed it. He's killed it. All right, what else did I miss? You got wrecked by not having Jokic. Yeah, that week that he went nuts. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. What's it looking like over at YouTube? YouTube, we got 4. YouTube, why aren't you guys over on come on over to Playback, baby? The link, you can find it in the chat. It's pinned in there. You won the play-in, so I started with a good lead. Yeah, that's nice. That's what killed me, man. That's what killed me, was not realizing that was a part of it. But it's my own fault. It's my own fault. Yeah, it's Hershey. We are winning tonight regardless. You're right. You're right. We're all getting our W's tonight, okay? We're all getting our W's tonight. I can't even remember which one I got wrecked on because, again, like I didn't do anything for a limited contender. Although it says I got 93 points. How did I get 93 points if I didn't do anything? Oh, there it is. Whoa, weird. All right. So, because I just like threw shit together. Okay. So I got 92 week 1. And then we got 177 week 2. That's not bad. Week 3, 201. 201, we were balling. Then we got 189, 211, and then 213. So we've been picking up the pace here quite a bit. How would the Pacers, do you mean the Pacers screw you by losing tonight? But that's the thing. We're all playing with the same deck of cards. You know what I mean? So, like, if they only play one game, everybody's got, like, the Pacers and Wolves are the clear value plays, right? So everybody's working with the same deck. You know? I'm trying to think of, like, what are the more unique plays? Like, I wonder who is... Oh, Mike, you're here. What's up, man?
What's up, buddy? Just wanted to check in, let the visitors know in the chat. So I'm still seeing a couple visitors here. Hit join member. We're running this giveaway. You could potentially win a Jokic eventually. Or, when we hit 800, it's a Kyrie. So join the room. Come on.
Yeah, what are we still at 788 right now?
Give you a live number, 788. Yeah.
Yeah, so we're 12 away. 12 away from the Kyrie giveaway. Yeah, there we go. And Mike has been gracious enough to to like man the wheel here, which we'll give that. We still got like 20 minutes or so before.
Yeah, we had a little
before
time. I just
Yeah,
figured I'd jump on since we're killing time pregame here.
yeah. Super Carl said there's a wow. It's Hershey says remove. No, it's Hershey. We're leaving your name, and then if you win, we'll spin it again. That's what we're doing. And Super Carl said there's a pool of about 32 players, so it's coming down to bonus unless there's a blow. So that's what I was just gonna say. While I was like, what do you think some of the more I was gonna ask the chat, but since you're here, I can just ask you. I was wondering, like, maybe Kyle Anderson is a little unique because I don't know how many people were like searching that
Ooh.
out for this game week. But what do you think might be some of the more off the beaten path? Because I think everybody, if they have Nembhard, McConnell, Horford, McDaniels,
If
Naz Reid, those are everybody's first clicks.
I like the Anderson call. The Andersons have tickets to the game. I think that would be a really good call. If you want to, if you truly believe in the Celtics blowout narrative, Xavier Tillman's probably going to get minutes tonight.
Yeah.
At some point. I wouldn't play him in champ, but if you ballsy enough to play him in contender, that's a different enough lineup.
Yeah.
You
What
know?
is let's and again
his L10's like 11.
It's 11. The other one that I wanted to throw out there too, let me switch screen to go back over to the projections. And again, the projections don't come into like we're just saying shit right now. None of these are going to project well. Like he projects for 2.9, but if you think it's going to be a blowout, he's going to go. The other one is Brissett, which I could see in a blowout play a lot more, and he's got a cap of 7 and doesn't have to do too much to get there.
It feels like Joe doesn't trust him. Like they went to Brissett in the smaller lineups last game. It didn't go well, so they brought in Tillman. And look, the late third quarter is where they made that comeback. And and Tillman was part of that. Was part of the lineups from like the 8-minute mark to like the 4-minute mark. And then they exploded when they brought the starters back. But he was a big part of that for them.
He also fucked up and got pulled out. I saw Joe Mazzulla call one of those like angry Ime Udoka timeouts on Xavier Tillman when he like didn't fight for an offensive rebound, kind of fell asleep. I know I agree with you that Tillman's more likely to play real game minutes than Brissett, but in the same vein of like if you're playing this game that the Celtics win by 25, then I would go like I would take Brissett over Tillman only because I think they would just like, okay, yeah, go run around for the fourth quarter with Sam Hauser, Neemias Queta, and company, you know?
Yeah, by the way, taking a lot of Hauser tonight, given the circumstances. Like,
what are the...
Well, not for Sorare purposes, but for betting purposes, I have a decent amount of Hauser tonight. I just don't think he'll ever be this cold. He's been awful this series.
He's been really bad.
I think he's missed like his last 13.
Boards to basket, yeah, he's been terrible. Boards to basket says, do you think the Pacers will run zone more than 52% of the time? Are you betting on that, Boards to baskets? Is that a bet? Yeah, I don't really know. Is there any and from the chat too? Anybody else off the beaten path that you're thinking about? Oh, this might be a more unique framing because I do really think that I think anybody that's still trying to play Sorare right now owns at least a couple of TJ, Neesmith, Nembhard, like Horford, McDaniel. Those are all like the skeleton keys that kind of unlock being able to build a lineup. And I do think there is some sort of like sneaky, not value, but in ways of being like, okay, this will make my lineup a little bit different and have a chance at first when everybody's playing like the same squads. And I see Jamie saying Jaden Hardy too. Like, yeah, again, I don't think a lot of people are gonna plug him in, and that's another one.
Well, the problem with the Jaden Hardy play is I just don't think it gets there.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think there's in an optimal environment, sure, they blow them out and Jaden Hardy's getting 30 minutes, maybe. But the reality is, I think that's pretty unlikely. I do think Super Carl's Ben Shepherd thought is interesting. Look, they shot the lights out in the first half, as you mentioned early on. Shot like well over 70% from 2, basically. As Jaylen Brown, some of those motherfuckers turned into Michael Jordan. So, it is what it is. But I think the Shepherd play, if you want to play him in contender and really just take a shot, it's worth it. I wouldn't do it because I want to protect my own spot. But if you like the high ceiling play, I don't mind it.
Yeah, I don't hate it too. The Shepherd one I like. And like I was mentioning, I think Carlisle's going to be faster to pull McConnell out of the game than he is Nembhard or Ben Shepherd specifically. So yeah, I like that. I like that one a lot.
Carlisle was a little emotional pregame, by the way.
Of this game?
Yeah.
What was he saying? Oh, about Bill Walton?
Yeah.
I was like, I thought you were saying he was like still mad about the
Well,
refs.
he also had that the weird thing yesterday was he mentioned pregame that the NBA was logistically making plans to do trophy presentations for Game 4. He's like, if you're a fan or a player, that should make your blood boil. Rick, buddy, they're up 3-0. What you think they're just going to be like? I don't know. Maybe do we have the trophy here? I don't know that we do. Like, come on, bud.
That's good.
Like, I get being emotional and like wanting to pump up your guys and your fans, but like, come on. You know, the NBA has to plan for this.
No, I like that. That's a script, baby. That's a script. Yeah, I like it. It's the script.
You always got to bet against the NBA. You know, our overlords.
Right. Yeah, he was so mad about that Drew Holiday thing, but it was clearly not a foul. So he must have seen that too. He was just doing a bit, not a bit, but like you said, trying to pump up his guys a little bit.
Yeah, I think it's the thing with Carlisle is he's between a rock and a hard place. Like, should he have called that timeout? Probably, in my opinion. I've consumed enough podcasts to this point where people are like, maybe you shouldn't have, maybe you shouldn't have. The reality is, like, that's a really tough spot with a young point guard going 1-on-4.
Yeah.
I just, it kind of is what it is. You kind of roll the dice and you see what happens at this stage of the game.
Yeah.
Thanks, Lunatic.
Yeah, it's a great hat. It's a great hat. Also, everybody go to teamholdnft.com. There we go. I'll throw the link in the chat. Weisberg, you want to share screen and show us what lineups you're throwing out there tonight?
Yeah, why not? I'll
also, everybody just share your lineups into the chat. What's everybody throwing out there? Oh, yeah, Diva said that you have to have at least one player from a second team. You can also do tomorrow's games too. You just can't do you can't do almost like how Sorare doesn't allow you to do 5 Celtics in a lineup. You can't. Your pick'em has to be from somebody else from another team too. We'll do an. I still have in my bankroll one more pick'em in me tonight. So all right, what are you rolling out?
Champ. We're going Tatum, Cat, Brown,
Holiday, Weisberg,
Smith.
Oh wait, that was weird. Sorry, it muted the room. That was so weird. It muted the room for me. My bad.
All good.
Yeah.
Tatum, Cat, Brown, Holiday, Neesmith. Thought process here is simple. Cat has to have one good game this series. It's possible he doesn't, but I believe in you, Cat. I believe.
He's due.
And then on limited contender, I don't have a ton of limited contender cards I can play here, but I went Conley, TJ, Horford, Obi, Pritchard.
Okay.
720 in championship chase right now, so I'm doing okay there. And I'm 161 in champ. And then pick up kind of whatever. Luka, Kyrie, Jalen, Nembhard, Naz Reid.
I like it.
Yeah, I think that's probably my favorite lineup I'm running out. I don't own Kyrie, otherwise I would be playing him. I certainly would play him over Cat.
Yeah.
But, you got to roll with the guys that you have or you go and buy some. But I feel pretty good with this lineup generally. So I think Tatum is going to score a ton tonight. Same with Brown. Holiday's a little iffy in terms of what the production's going to be because he's still sick. Mm-hmm. So I wonder where he's going to be at. The Neesmith play is weird. I would have loved to gotten Horford in here instead of Neesmith personally.
Well, Neesmith is weird too because he projects excellently every single game, and I think outside of game 1, he's been relatively disappointing from fantasy or offensive output perspective.
His floor is what it is, but his ceiling is maybe 28.
Yeah,
so it's like in order to really succeed in champ, you need to have 5 guys who can all go for 50.
So I think, does that mean you should go buy something right now? We're gonna bully Weisberg into buying a limited.
That is not happening. Let's all right. Let's hold on. Let's see what Kyrie's going for. Let's see that.
There we go. It's probably under 20, right? Like 15.
It might be more. We'll see.
You can type in Kyrie.
I can search.
Yeah, are you gonna
Yeah.
just scroll till you saw it? That's insane.
Why not? Why not?
That's insane behavior. $20.
I don't, for the S1, 28 for the S2.
No,
Maybe.
I'm not really trying to make you go buy something.
I might. I'm thinking about it. How long do we have before lock?
We still got like 30 minutes or 25 minutes. Yeah, what does instant buy look like? That's a good point. Also, Jamie said so rare data projection is going to fool a lot of people. So where were they all like? What are some of the examples that they were all over? I will say too, I think it's really hard to do projections for this game week because it was like, is it one game? Is it 3 games? Like again, like even top tier projections, I really enjoy it as like now I see what everyone else is seeing. And I don't necessarily agree with it. Jalen Smith plus 10 is crazy unless they think they're also in blowout mode.
You can't buy Kyrie on instant buy.
Ah, damn.
Let's check auctions.
You can get Markieff Morris though. Oh, there we go. 43. What?
That's 2 hours though.
Yeah, but why is it that high?
The finals, I guess.
I know, but like we just saw one for 20.
I know. And even if I have $13 in discounts.
Wait, that's our boy Alberto Pasquale. We know Alberto. He's in here.
Yeah.
Alberto, what are you doing bidding on that? That's too high. That's too high. There he is, Alberto. That's so high.
It is him.
Alberto.
Why are you doing that?
Wait, what is it? Go back to the market. What is the manager sale for year 2? I mean, I guess, do you get an extra boost for, yeah, they're boosting the collection bonus. Okay. Is this Top Shot? Yo, ye old lentil spot. No, this is not Top Shot stuff. It can be though if you want it to be. We're doing so rare stuff right now.
So rare. Different game, different collectible. Chart.
Yeah.
We're getting there. I could buy Kyrie and then just throw him in instead of Cat.
I'm not really trying to bully you into buying something. You don't have to do it. Oh, it's not instead of Cat. You stay with Kyrie. I was more like upgrading Neesmith, I think, but I don't even know if there's. I don't even know.
What's Kyrie's number at? I don't think he would fit.
Third roll, no, not for that's right. I wasn't saying buy Kyrie. I'm saying what can we do to upgrade the Neesmith spot?
Fair enough. Yeah.
So here, you know what? This is I'm gonna take over for a second. This is how this is like an ad for the product, basically. All right, we're gonna lock in. Who are 4 of your guys? You have Towns, right?
Yeah, we had let me stop sharing real quick.
I don't think
for that particular lineup, it is Sorare. Stop taking so long. Tatum, Brown, Holiday, Cat, Neesmith.
All right, let's see what this rolls out. It actually might just say Neesmith. So let's I'll throw it in there and then see what it says. So we got Holiday. Did I put in Tatum? I already put in Tatum. All right, so that's 4. Total cap's too high. Oh wait, well, how is that total cap too high? Cat, Tatum, Brown, Holiday. Right?
Yeah.
The fuck. All right, hold on.
God damn it, Billy. You know what's funny is that's the projected lineup it gives me when I run it anyway. With my cards, that's what it gives me. So
that is what it. Well, yeah, with your cards, yeah, that makes sense. I just want to see if there's anything on the like if there's anything in the market that it tells you to. Can you not do 4? Is that the problem?
Try just 3 and see what happens.
All right, say Drew Holiday. What's going on? Oh wait, I didn't select the contest. All right, so total cap is too high. What is going on?
I love that we're running beta testing for Billy. It's great.
Yeah. All right. Anyways, let's change that again. So let's refresh one more time. Instead, what we'll do is Neesmith has a cap of 21 and he projects for 28. I actually bet you that's like the highest one. So is there anybody, and you didn't have any cap left over, right?
No, didn't have any cap left over.
All right, so you maxed it out. So Naz Reid obviously would be a better play. Naz is the one that sticks out. But I wonder if after Naz, Neesmith is the next one. So 21 or less. Yeah, so Neesmith, and it's only 4-point difference. So you know what? Maybe just ride with it.
Yeah, I'll just ride with it.
Maybe just ride with it.
Any other big picture thoughts on Pacers Celtics tonight? Outside of the fact that you feel like it's likely to be a blowout, like actual matchup stuff.
And listen, I'll be honest. I don't even feel super comfortable about it being an actual blowout. I think I thought game 3 was going to be a blowout and it didn't. So now I'm doubling down on all of the things that I've lost because of it. But no, Again, though, I think if you had to pick one series that would go to Game 5, it would be Minnesota-Dallas. And the best chance of getting to Game 6 would also be Minnesota-Dallas, because if Minnesota does win Game 4, they go back to Minnesota for Game 5. Unlike the Celtics-Pacers series where the Celtics are on the road, if they win this game, they go home. So I feel, I think if you were trying to get freaky deaky on it with your construction and you're like, well, if I play Kyle Anderson, if I play Ant-Man, like, you know what I mean? Like leaning towards that game of Wolves Mavs because it's got the best shot at going 3 games from now. I don't hate it. I don't hate the call. I think it's an unlikely outcome, but again, thinking about like trying to, find an edge, find an advantage. This is how you do it. Boards to basket.
Also
No.
construct some
Sorry.
underdogs.
Go ahead. So what were you gonna say?
I was going to say I'll construct a quick pick 'em while we're hanging out.
Yeah, you can share screen and do that together if you want. Let me catch up on the questions while you do that. Let's see. Will the Pacers blow it up if they lose? No, they won't. I would take Drew and Gafford over Nembhard and TJ only because I like Gafford. That's actually close, Danny. Fuck, that's close. I think I would go Nembhard and TJ. JB over Kyrie. It's too close, though. It's too close. I would take JB. And then one more. Sorry. Still thinking about playing Gafford and TJ or Nas and Drew. 9th and pickup, so don't know. Should risk or hold. Okay, so Gafford and TJ. I think Gafford and TJ has the safest floor and the highest ceiling. So that's what I would do with that one. That's what I would do.
So I'm thinking Nembhard under. Yes, he had a fantastic game 3, but I think under 17 makes some sense.
Yeah.
I think the Celtics gonna change up their defensive schemes. Don't think he'll be as lucky. So I like that. You know what? Let's have a little fun. Derek White over 19.
Wow.
Let's have a little fun, guys.
19 and a half.
Why not? Why not? And then Pascal under 36.5 PRA.
Pascal under. All right. So you
Under.
got 2. Okay. Yeah. I like. So I like that.
Do we go one more? Chat, do you guys want to throw something in?
I know people were talking about the Turner 1.5 blocks because they thought Cornette was back, and that's why.
Ooh, I don't mind that. See what that's at.
Oh, that's a 1.1 extra too. You get a little extra spice on it.
Ooh. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe Drew
for steals, 1.5 steals.
Let's go with that one. We'll do that. 10 to win 187.
Wow. It's Hershey.
Big like money.
I like that one too. It's Hershey. He said over a block. Yeah, he's been a block machine, or at least he was in game 3. And with the pace they play at, I don't mind that at all. I don't mind that at all.
I think that makes some sense. Otherwise, as far as the Minnesota series, how are you feeling just generally about what Minnesota has done? I know we had the hype for Ant over the last 2 weeks, and now we have Luka and Kyrie, and we have this level of success coming where people are like, oh, Luka and Ant, best 2 closers in the game. How are you feeling about like the media narrative part of this as we've gone throughout these playoffs? Because I think all of it's been interesting. And then in the East, we've had the Tatum conversation, which you and I have talked about the Tatum stuff privately. I don't think I've talked about it with you directly on a podcast level. The Tatum conversation has been very, very frustrating.
Yeah. I mean, what's funny is we still won't have a good Tatum conversation because I think everybody's going to be glazing Luka, rightfully so, because Luka's been incredible. Luka's been really incredible. Also, Borland, that is such a deep cut joke. That's so good. It's excellent, Borland. Especially it's like a 2-year-old callback.
That's a 2.5-year-old joke that I was commentating on. That's really well done.
It's good, but yeah, I mean, this is kind of so it's both how I thought the Maverick series with the Wolves was going to go and also not, because I did think Dallas was going to win this series, and I thought it would be like, and I said this morning during the NBA bit, I thought it was the same. It was the blueprint that I thought Denver would win this series with, where it was like, these will all be competitive games. And then when we come down to the last 4 minutes, I trust the infrastructure of like a superstar like Luka and Kyrie to get it done. And that is what happened. And I think like if we fast forward 2 years from now and Minnesota's in this scenario, maybe it goes different because Ant's got some reps under him. I'm sure this team will look different in 2 years just because they're going to have to figure out how to pay everybody. But I like, listen, I know Cat has been dog shit. I don't think that, I hope Minnesota fans have had fun. Like, I don't think this should be a referendum on Minnesota that they are broken. They took down Denver. They've made it to the Western Conference Finals. Their best player is 22. They've been super, super fun. And yeah, you would have liked to have seen Cat ball out. You would have liked to have seen Rudy. I mean, I know Rudy's been getting cooked both like publicly and on the court a couple of times. I mean, dude, nobody's blocking that Luka in and out with the right-handed step. Like, come on. Like that's
here's the problem with the Rudy slander. It's not fucking true.
Right.
Like,
he's been better. They've been better with him on the court.
They've been like objectively better. The problem is Ant and Cat.
Right.
Like this has not been a Rudy Gobert problem.
No.
This is an Ant not scoring efficiently enough problem, and this is Cat not scoring at all. So don't come to me with the Rudy Gobert slander just because it's fun, and it is fucking fun. Don't get me wrong, but at the same time, understand that it really has not been his fault.
No, and it's funny too because I think if you were like the box score was blacked out for the most part, and you just saw Naz Reid's numbers, Jaden McDaniels' numbers, even Mike Conley was awesome in Game 3.
Yeah.
Even though he's like -18, which I didn't realize till after, but if you look at all of those, you would have been like, wow, Minnesota's probably up 2-1, maybe 3-0. Like you got a 20 X point game from McDaniels. Naz Reid has been like literally their best pick. Like he's been both good defensively and offensively. But I just think that, and that's why I hope we can get to a place where it's like, hey man, this is a great run by Minnesota. And they ran into Dallas, who has turned into a buzzsaw right now with how they're both playing defensively and executing offensively down the stretch. That it's just like, man, hey dude, you were in the Final Four. In the Final 3, because nobody counts the Pacers.
Yes, there's that too. On the Tatum front, let me just, I'm going to get this take off. We'll see how chat responds to it. The frustrating thing about the Tatum discourse has been there's this hyper focus on Jason Tatum's efficiency and how efficient of a player is he compared to Jokic or Luka. And the reality is all that stuff has overlooked the 10,000 things that he does better than virtually anyone else really in that top 5.
Mm-hmm.
He's as good of a defender as you're going to see. He's not super elite, but he's like a step below. Screen navigation, defensive rebounding, his ability to see the floor to play make, scrams out of situations defensively better than most bigs. Like he just does a lot of shit that if you're just watching the game, you're like, oh, he's really, really good. And then offensively, the numbers have come up a little bit as we've advanced here in the playoffs. He's scoring at a pretty solid clip, roughly 27, 28 a game, which is basically what he did in the regular season. He's playmaking better than I think most people realize. Like that pocket pass to Horford, I think, is a really good indicator of something he would not do 2 years ago. He would have tried to slam that 2 years ago. And instead, he trusts his teammates, makes the right pass, and does the right thing. And to me, it's like, if he wins the title, and look, they still got a game to win here to get to the finals, and you got to beat the Mavs. But if he wins the title, I don't think there should really be a debate about him being top 5. Like, I understand it. If you want to put Embiid in there, that's fine. I still I think winning should still matter. But like ultimately, the idea for a Jason Tatum MVP case should still be there next year. I'm not saying he's going to win it. I think he'll finish higher than 6th. But like this idea that Jason Tatum's a fraud, Jason Tatum's a coward, Jason Tatum's just not good enough. He wins the title, all that shit goes away.
Yeah, I mean, it does go away. I do think he is. It's funny, like he is top 5, but he's clearly 5. Like he's not top 4. You know what I mean? Like he's not even flirting with top 4. He's in that.
Is he the opposite of the Drake line? Top 2 and not 2.
Yeah, exactly. Like because to me, it's so clearly. And SGA is like crept up, but to me, it's still so clearly like Luka, Jokic, Giannis, and then it's like SGA's right there, and Embiid just like listen. When Embiid's playing all of those games, yeah, man, Embiid is incredible, but he's going to play 45 games. I think what will be kind of nuts is that Wembanyama is going to be ahead of Tatum by like January, so he's going to be back out of the top 5 again.
Yeah,
Because
that's fair.
Wemby's insane, man. I feel like you should be putting bet. I don't know what the odds look like, but just put bets on Wemby to win MVP now. Like, just do it now.
Hey, I'm still 50-50 on Summer League. I'm leaning a little more towards it. Might book something next week. We'll see. But if we are, I say we just group bet it.
Yeah,
Screw it.
I'm down.
We all put some money in and make a Wemby MVP bet. See what happens.
I'm down. But yeah, I mean, and almost, I don't want to say rightfully so, because it's not rightfully so. They've been, and I know Bill Simmons did a bunch of stuff on this about their durability and just the fact that they win, but until they win a chip, it's not going to matter. Like, they're going to have to do it. And there's really no excuses, because listen, Dallas has been awesome. Minnesota has been, so good too. So like, whoever they play is a viable opponent, but they should be favored in both of those. Also, wait, who is ye old lentil spot?
This is my guy Chard. The name is a joke from Dunker Spot, but this Chard.
Yeah, it's like 7 levels of inside joke.
Oh yeah. Wait, and then did he leave right away?
No. I think something happened. We'll invite him back to the stage real quick.
I thought he was a Top Shot bro with his question.
He is not.
Okay. All right, he's back. What's up?
Yeah, sorry about that. Hey, Mike invited me up, and I just, Tatum has been a conversation now for what, Mike, like 3 weeks, and then
we've been discussing it all year.
Last week, people like Kendrick Perkins decided to offer their expertise, and not to disrespect Mr. Perkins, Celtics legend, but I disagree with him. I think for me, what's tempting about Tatum is that the peak of Tatum when he dominated KD during the sweep, it's in our minds, and it's hard to reconcile the fact that Tatum hasn't been that guy all the time since, while still saying that's okay. Like, if he was that guy all the time, he would be in the conversation for 1 and not in the conversation for 5, 6.
Dude, it's like a stand-up comic having like one really good joke but can't do an hour, where it's like, I want this from you all the time now. You showed me your peak. I know what you can do. Do that for me all the time now.
This is bad, but because this guy's name is being dragged through the mud, rightfully so. But it's like Tatum, when he bossed KD, he put out Take Care. Like Drake's Take Care, won Grammy for Best Rap Album. And Drake has been wildly successful since. He just hasn't combined the success with the critical, right? So Tatum has been wildly successful. First team All-NBAs, lock All-Star all the time, can be an alpha on a team that wins high 60s games. And the only problem is that he's not Giannis. Like, that's really the only problem. He's not Giannis. He's not Luka. He's not Jokic. But to kind of piggyback on what Mike was saying, I think there is a route to Tatum jumping into that tier, jumping over SGA, keeping Mitchell and Brunson at his heels, even if the Celtics lose. Like, if Tatum can just go blow for blow with Luka, because I do think Luka through this run and getting to the conference finals 2 years out of 3 with a cast that hasn't been amazing, if he can just go blow for blow with Luka, even if the Celtics lose, people have to acknowledge that he is at least on that level. So if you still have Tatum outside of the top tier, you would also have to have Luka outside the top tier. I don't think anybody sees a world where both of those guys are below the top tier, because in that world, the top tier is probably just Jokic and Giannis,
right?
Because you can't have Embiid in that top tier at that point too. He's got more flaws than Luka to me. So
I think that's right. I mean, I agree with a lot of what you're saying. I think the only difference is you provided a lot of logic, and unfortunately, a lot of the conversation around this doesn't always have that. And because I do think, because of how almost successful the Celtics have been, right? That if they fall short again, even if Tatum averages like 30 and 10, and he just gets outdueled by Luka going insane. I mean, we're seeing this happen with Minnesota right now, where everybody we're no longer interested in the exciting story around Minnesota because they're going to lose in the Western Conference Finals. And it's like, no, this is still like a really impressive run. So even if they do a really impressive run, I feel like they'll still get hammered for not finishing the deal. But I agree with you. I mean, I think if he's able to show once again in the final stage that he can, score with Luka and defend Luka, because I think he is going to defend Luka too. I think we will see that a couple of times. I think that's going to be fun.
Sorry, Chart, go.
We were having a conversation about this in another place. If I were Missoula, I would play an attritional game with defending Luka and have Drew just wear him out. But then the last 3 or 4 minutes of the game, throw the length of Tatum on him and throw the freshness of Tatum. Otherwise, just have Tatum basically either cover Derrick Jones Jr. or PJ, chill, be the weak side, rim protection, and then the last 3 or 4 minutes of the game, Tatum, that's this year's KD. Go get him and go show that you're still that guy. I think the parallel that I want to draw is with SGA, who I also don't think is top tier, but I don't think SGA is top tier just because he hasn't been through the playoffs enough for us to know that postseason sample size is real. Tatum has. But the thing is that Tatum's postseason sample size, it's not the most consistent thing. But if he can have another moment like when he blocked KD and they swept out Brooklyn, Tatum is top tier maybe forever at that point.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen him do it so many times. Like the Bucks series a couple years ago, the Sixers series last year when he looked awful and then all of a sudden turned it on.
Yeah.
And I agree with you. I mean, I'm of the mind that SGA is up there, but I understand what you're saying. Where like we saw him be elite. I thought he was amazing in this playoff run.
He was so good.
Yeah, dude. I mean that they had no business winning Game 4 in Dallas. Like that was insane. They won that game.
He was legit just as good as Luka, but Luka supporting cast. I think we're forgetting this because the supporting cast hasn't been awesome in this series. PJ and DJJ and Derek Lively were amazing last series. And then who from SGA supporting cast would you say played to their potential? I would say probably nobody.
Dude, no, the crowd. The crowd was really good, and that was about it. I don't think I don't think anybody else gave it to him. Yeah, I totally agree. I'm excited for it though. I really would like to see Tatum just like ball out. I mean, obviously I'm a Celtics fan. That's what I want. But I just like that the conversation always sucks when it's like, hey, there's this great guy who can't get over the hump. It's just like that conversation is so boring.
See, I think the other thing is that you noticed some of Tatum's games, like the 50 ball and other great games, but he's been inconsistent. The thing is, when he's inconsistent, he's just an inefficient shooter.
Sure.
That's pretty much the only thing, and that's legit to bring up. But that doesn't mean he's down at 12 or 15 in the league. That just means he's 5 or 6.
Right.
Jason Tatum there's no area on his character sheet where he is rolled below a 16. But he's going up against guys that have 19s and 20s in some of their columns. So at some point, you would think that Tatum is going to get over that hump, particularly with the talent around him and as good as this organization has been for a long time now. But I don't think we have to say that he's not an amazing player just because this one last jewel is eluding him. I think also, sorry, I was studying there because I'm just remembering we had the same conversation with Giannis. We had the same conversation with Jokic. And both of those guys ended up winning titles their first titles at ages past what Tatum is now. Yeah. I don't think we should really have this conversation with Tatum until he gets to 30. If he gets to 30 and a title hasn't happened and he hasn't, shown that Brooklyn level again, then I would be okay with this conversation. Otherwise, I would rather just go, this guy is really good and he still might reach that top level.
Yeah. Quick note, real quick. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Again, real quick. One chart, I really enjoyed your Tatum Drake comparison, mostly in the sense of like,
you love Drake.
2 guys who are supremely commercially available in a lot of ways. Like Tatum's got the shoes. He's scoring at a really high level. He's doing all the things.
Good.
Drake's had a bunch of number 1 hits.
Make some comment on skin color here. That would be really.
I was going to go there. I was not going to make the light skin joke there. Come on now. No, but the more interesting part of that point is no one, like, internally. There's a lot of people who are like, yeah, he's good, but he ain't that good. He's not one of us. And I think that's part of the MVP debate is like this idea of like there's another level. He's not quite there, and I think that's the interesting thing.
It's kind of interesting, Mike, because I think Drake has been dogged over the last 11 years because he's been pretending to be something he's not, and now Tatum is getting dogged because he's not trying to be something he's not. He's not trying to go out there and be Allen Iverson. He's not trying to go out there and just be the guy that is the system. He's trying to be the best player in the best circumstance. So it's just really weird that if he went out and shot 17 for 42, I kind of figure he'd get more respect than he's getting now, when objectively that would not be a good performance.
Do you think it's because of the Subway commercial though? Because that Subway commercial is pretty bad. Like, it's not a real good acting performance from Tatum. Like, how much do you think that is killing him?
Hey, I think Steph Curry has really brought in a new generation of terrible content. So as long as he's still out there selling sham NFTs and all of this other stuff, Jason Tatum could probably sign an endorsement deal for a Toyota Tercel, and it would still be better than what Steph Curry's cooking up.
Hey, that's incredible. Wait, it's Hershey in the chat. Scotty Barnes has a Subway commercial? I need to see it.
Pull that up. Pull it up right now. I'm doing the wheel of names, by the way, guys. So
Yeah, we're still gonna do the
apologies
giveaway.
if I'm quiet. Yeah.
Don't worry about
Hey
that.
guys, I'm gonna get off because I liked your conversation. I want to go back to just listening.
Dude, thanks
Peace.
for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. It was nice meeting you. Hey, by the way, too, so we've got if you can't see the game behind Weisberg and I right now you can see the Pacers all huddled up. Sneeps, I think, has an erection because he sees Doug McDermott. I know you love him. If you can't see it, let us know. We have a couple of VIPs we can move around, so we would love to have you watch the game with us. We're going to hang out for this game. I'm going to pop in and out because, as mentioned earlier in the stream, we're going to be firing up some smash burgers. We're going to give away a rare tier card here for your So Rare Dreams. And then we'll give away another rare tier one at halftime, Mike. You can, I probably won't be here for it, but if you spin it, I will, and just for the people that are here, I'll give that away tonight. Sneeps, you can't see the game? Come on, Sneeps, you're a creator. I know you can.
Liar. We're almost there on
all right, what are we at? Did we get up to 789 yet? No, we're still at
788.
788. Hell yeah, 12 away from that Kyrie giveaway. We're still going to do that. Daniel Lopes doesn't have one? We got to get you one. I know, no Hallie is said. I agree with you. The Halliburton stuff sucks. I'm never rooting for that. All right, we're going to take it away from Joker Rock only because he left. Joker Rock, if you come back, I'll always hook you up. Don't you worry. We got Daniel Lopes. Let's get you in there. Change the role. Boom.
All right. We're going to roll this one.
This is for Zach Collins.
Giveaway.
Freshly minted Zach Collins. Here we go. Yeah, it's Hershey. I saw this. This was great. Is it gonna be? AK the Scorpio God. Boom. AK the Scorpio God. AK, if you were still in the chat, you must be because you won. Put your username in there. I'll send that to you right here, right now. If not, just shoot me a DM. That happened to somebody yesterday. I forget who it was. Somebody missed their giveaway. Remember, we spun it again. I think it was it's Hershey won it, and then he didn't want it, and then somebody else won it. They weren't here. Oh, there we go. There we go. We got you. Akmal 10.
It was Is Mitchell good play, I think.
Oh, was it?
I don't know. I don't remember. It was last week.
It was.
We've had 10,000 different things happen since then.
Did I send you something? Is Mitchell? Oh, you're kidding. Oh, fuck.
AK the Scorpio God responded, by the way.
Yeah, I got it.
Cool.
Sending you Zach Collins right now. Rare 59 out of 100, baby. For when Wemby pulls a hammy.
I mean, feel free to send it.
Huh?
Fair. Is Mitchell a good player? Was like, I mean, feel free to send it if you want.
No, I did that last week where I accidentally sent somebody a rare. Also, So Rare NBA squad. What is your squad that you're rolling out here? What do you have? I feel like I'm sweating your lineup more than mine. I'll also
while we're waiting,
yeah,
real quick, Mike. While we're waiting on that, can we talk about the tier thing with the pods?
Yeah, I did. Were you were here when I talked about it earlier, right?
No.
Oh yeah. I talked about it.
I missed it. My bad.
Yeah. I talked about it earlier and just was saying that it was stupid, and then yelled.
Okay,
That's right, because you said you left for a little bit. I did. I promise. I did like.
Good.
I probably for the length that you were gone. I mean, you could share your thoughts too. I just wanted you to know.
I just think the wild thing is like you finish 12th when you get a pods rare. It's like, what are we doing, guys? So rare. I know you are the second or third son on the list here.
Yeah.
You're clearly not going to be getting the inheritance, but it's a little frustrating the lack of effort sometimes it's put into the product.
Yeah,
and I know this has been a running thing.
I think what's frustrating is that they haven't addressed it. that this has been a problem. Like, it's not like it was like, oh no, it's a surprise. Like they've known this for a while. All right, I had to check in. I was like, oh, Weisberg, I might be able to hang for most of the first half, but I'm not. I'm learning now that I have to go cook those smash burgers. So I'm gonna jump off for a little bit. I'll probably come hang out though, around for some of the second half if we get a spicy game. But I'll let you guys cook. Again, please let Weisberg know, BT Dubs, if you are hanging out with us and you don't have access to the game behind you, we'll move. Because Mike, I've just decided, like, if they're not here, we can always like send it back, so if they're not here, I'll just move the VIP. But appreciate everybody hanging out for live before lock. We'll do Pacers, Celtics now, and let's come on, let's win some shit. Also, I already AK the Scorpio God, I already sent you that Zach Collins, so you're good to go. All right, later, dudes. Good shit, Weisberg. Thanks for your help.
Cool. Snapes, you can come on up. We are going to be hanging out, watching a little Pacers Celtics game 4. We'll be giving away another Sorare card probably at halftime. Jay Blaze, the short answer is no. At least as of now. I think a lot of things are up in the air due to the TV deals. Like it's gonna be weird. Probably on playback for the next year, other than League Pass, because they have to deal with League Pass. But I would guess they're gonna have to renegotiate with league partners like NBC and Amazon. Later, is Mitchell a good play? Yeah, I mean it's just one of those things that is going to be difficult for them. The same way that I think it's weird that the W deal hasn't been signed yet. It's pretty frustrating that for those of you kind of not on the inside who haven't seen it, Playback has been having a bunch of us do some promotional material to try to get the W to sign with Playback, and that's never really a good sign, unfortunately. Companies don't really respond well to tweets, so it is what it is. But hopefully, we can get the W on here too, because we have a couple content creators who are ready to be doing games tonight, like Kevin Forge. So, pretty excited for that. In the meantime, though, we got a ball game, guys. So game 4, I think there is some presumption, as we talked about a little bit pregame. Some people feel the Celtics are going to win handily. Others feel like this might be a closer game. Vegas had the line at about 7.5. I think that's probably the right number, given the way this series has played out. Over-unders were a little on the smaller side, closer to like 202, 203. So they're expecting a low-scoring game, which is kind of what I would expect, given the way the defenses have played on both ends. I think Indy's played a little bit better defense than people expected. And the Celtics defense, I would say, is come and gone. We've seen like really elite moments of this defense. But we'll see how things play out here in game 4. It does look like Andrew Nembhard is going to be starting tonight. Mathurin, Halliburton, and Jalen Smith out is a little surprising. KP, we got word from Peyton Pritchard today that he's been working out with the team and seems like he's playing pretty well. So I would guess that they are just going to keep him out of this one for precautionary reasons. Tessa, that's funny, but I mean, it's a little direct and to the point. Yeah, it's a Zach Zarba game today, so we'll see how this goes. As far as the Celtics go, I mean, a lot of this is just play their game. We do have 2. Tesla's going to love this. We have 2 live bets that we're going to be making tonight. One is the one that we did live, which was Nembhard under 16.5 points, Drew Holiday over 2 steals, Derek White over 20 points, or 19.5, Siakam under 36.5. And then the other one that we had was Jason Tatum bonus bet over a point, Neesmith under 10.5, Ben Shepherd under 1 steal, Sam Hauser over 1.5 threes. So we'll see if either of those hit. And we're just getting ready to tip off here. I've done pretty well, Tesla, but it's all relative. Snapes, are you jumping on tonight, or are you just slow playing it because you're tired from last night? Let me bring up some game notes while we're waiting for tip-off here. Normally, I'd have a full lineup of game notes, but because we had live before lock, the prep has been a little bit less. Let's see.
Hello, hello. Also, Weisberg, it is just 8 o'clock, so technically I'm not late. Just taking a
No, I
bong
was
rip,
snitching.
getting
I was
ready.
I was snitching on you like the old lady at your work. Obviously.
Sneep, sheesh. I mute.
Couple quick
Yes.
notes pregame that we can talk about.
I can't speak.
I know it's fine. So Tatum became the first player in NBA history with 36 points, 10 boards, 8 assists, while committing 0 turnovers in a playoff game. Only 5 players have ever done so in the regular season. Larry Bird in the NBA regular season. Larry Bird, Clyde Drexler, Vince Carter, Giannis, and Jokic. No one has done so in a playoff game. 15th career playoff game with 30 points, 10 rebounds, which is tied with Michael Jordan and Elvin Hayes. He is also, and I'll put the stat in chat. So I put it on Twitter. Let me grab it. So Tatum is really close to the all-time number in points scored before age 27 in the playoffs. Kobe at 26.94, LeBron at 25.78, and Jason Tatum at 25.74. So he will pass LeBron James with 4 points tonight, which is crazy. Real Deuce Bosch energy Tesla is pretty bold, man. I can tell you the people that I've worked with, I've apparently been a good boss from what I've been told, but that's what you're told. You're always told you're a good boss. Sneeps, am I a good boss?
I don't know.
Let's see.
I don't have much of a sample size.
Ringing endorsement from Sneeps there. Really excited about that one. By the way, Sneeps, how was Team Hold gaming today?
It was pretty good. I destroyed Boston base somewhat, playing shitty Play Now on 2K. And then played some Hell Let Loose, where I lost and then won. So, yeah, and I saved lots of lives. We got some nice clips. I had a clip where I was in the middle of healing a man, and he just blew up while I was healing him. His body turned to bits. And then, yeah.
That's crazy.
I don't know if people can just like click on a button and check out the clips, or if that's only us that can do that. I don't know.
Only us for now. We can
I would have to
clips on Twitter.
upload said clip, but I'll do that later.
Yeah.
Then
So
you'll be
as
able
far
to
as
see it,
as
or you
far
can
as
check out
clips
the
go,
replay.
yeah, we can set up replays. People can always watch replays. Eventually, people can create their own clips. That's coming sooner than later, on top of donations and members. Like where members will be able to donate and tip, I should say. So those things are all coming, baby. So feeling good, feeling great. I do love this Rick Carlisle quote. We're going to come at them even harder. We have to. We didn't have a choice. Believe you when I tell you we are going after them. Okay, bud. To be fair, Tesla, this is a Celtics labeled show, more or less. So, it is what it is. Are you just going to troll Tesla with Celtics gifts?
No. Why would I do that? That's rude.
Wow, just using all of them. We are set to tip off. I'm going to take 2 seconds to go to the bathroom real quick before we tip off, and I will be right back.
Yeah, let's see if I can get all of the players and their little like smashing the ball together. Wait, that's not a Celtics player. That's Jimmy Butler. There you go. Oh, okay. Now I had to click shuffle too much. This is not worth my time. No, Lunatic, we're gonna feel it out. We're gonna see how it goes. Last time I asked my dad for any song suggestions, he didn't give me any. He didn't care. So that would require me knowing something from the olden times, and I don't know much from the olden times. And if you're offended by me calling it the olden times, I don't know what else to call it besides the 70s. Call it the 80s. I'd say that's olden times. You can consider the 2000, like just 2000, olden times. You know, it's been 24 years since the year 2000. That's a long time. Oh yeah, that James Hendrix guy. He has the ability to play guitar, I think. What's funny though is one time one of my weird neighbors, was a mega loser. I don't know if he like moved or whatever. I think his family's still there, but uh yeah, I guess he started a band. He got his songs on Spotify or some shit, got put into some Robo playlist, and he got like 50,000 monthly listeners, and he's like, yo, shout out to my fans, whatever. And then like the next month it like dropped all the way down to nothing because it was in some Robo playlist. And then yeah, but the funny thing is, so that leading back to that about Jimi Hendrix, played that for one of my friends that like doesn't listen to music and he like doesn't like music. He's like, he doesn't get it. I don't know, but played it for him, and then I was like, guess the artist. Mostly because he gets really pissed when I would play a song and be like, what, like, who made this or whatever, or what's the song name? And then he said Jimi Hendrix, and I was like, dude, this is this random kid we went to high school with. This is not Jimi fucking Hendrix. Because I thought he would recognize the voice and like know who it was, and realize it was so fucking bad that it like wouldn't actually be a good artist that you'd like know the name of, besides being like, oh, that's like this
Snapes,
person I personally know.
we've dropped 7 viewers in the last 2 minutes.
Yeah, those are the so rare people. They don't want to watch basketball anyway. I'm telling you. Like, bye-bye so rare people that don't give a shit about actually watching basketball. Go have fun watching the basketball on your Stream East or whatever the fuck you watch it on. Go have fun.
Damn. Just
Like,
out
they're
here
leaving
roasting
anyway.
people.
I'm being honest. Like, that's just, they don't have probably, some of these people even have me fucking muted and don't give a shit about us and are just watching the screen that we saw, which rip Bill Walton. I remember his 2K16 MVP card was fucking baller.
Hey, to be fair, LeBron watches Stream East.
Yeah, I know.
Let's see what this
He's one of the cool people.
national anthem is.
Yep, shout out closing pop-ups. Tesla, is that your favorite GTA 5 mission when you gotta close all those pop-ups in the weird cyber place? Oh, is this a fucking bassoon? Let's go. I hope that's a bassoon.
R.I.P. Bill Walton, man. So sad. Let's go.
Yeah.
This is great. No one loved being a Celtic more than Bill Walton, probably, outside of maybe Kevin Garnett. I didn't know Bill at all, but I know a lot of people who did, and 1-1, man, truly fantastic. Walton passed late yesterday, early this morning, apparently. Died due to cancer. Prolonged battle with cancer. The other thing with Walton that I think people overlook in terms of talking about him is he was battling through pain pretty much through most of his career. He had like foot surgery in the late 70s, and it was it basically ended his career. If you hear him talking in any interviews about that pain, he said he was battling pain literally every day, and it was difficult for him to walk at times. Tesla, I'm literally from Boston and still have lots of friends in Boston media. I'm not bullshitting on this. This fucking guy, unbelievable. Let's fucking go. I'm ready for this game to start. Quick note, Snapes. Who do you have for fast break tonight? Did you have anyone eligible to play?
I just did all Celtics. If they're not gonna hit the thing, I don't even get another pack, so it doesn't even fucking matter. I got my 1 win, and I'm done. So, shout out Top Shot and their great fast break thing that is executed so well because we're just at 1 game a day, and me, as someone who doesn't own fucking legendaries, I'm
Yeah,
kind of
if you don't
shit
own
out of luck.
legendaries, you're fucked. Yeah, if you don't own legendaries, you're fucked for that.
Yeah. But I'm excited for the finals. I can hopefully get my 1 win there. And maybe
I'm up to 3 wins.
we'll finesse something. Who knows? Maybe they'll learn that fandoms should maybe get a little bit of a boost. Because I'd say there's some players that don't quite deserve rares and don't quite deserve legendaries. That in cases like this, it's like, hey, we need somebody else to fucking play. I ran out of players. Because I don't know. Let's say it goes to fucking 7 games. It's like, unless you have legendary, it's like, do I even get to complete all the days? Am I just stuck being like, oh, I used every single possible player every single day. I'm now have no players left. Because it's just like, oh. Which maybe, because not every player is a Top Shot moment. What is it, 13, 15, whatever the fuck players? You got 5 per day, 7. It's 35. You need 35 people.
Oh, by the way,
35
we're
possible
apparently
moments.
still streaming to YouTube. We're just gonna let it
Shout
go.
out YouTube.
We're still streaming to Sorare NBA
Won't see
YouTube.
the game, but let's see.
I will put this in the chat real quick. This little tweet. I mentioned the Peyton Pritchard thing. Apparently KP's in good shape and he's ready to play, basically. But it seems like they're holding him out for precautionary reasons.
I don't know if we're on YouTube.
We are. It's still simulcasting. Zakarian just DM'd us, Snapes.
Where is it? Why can't I see the YouTubes?
It's Sorare NBA is the one that the channel that has it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right.
For those of you watching over there, go watch here, playback.tv/streamhold.
Yeah, you got 5 people watching over there. Hello, 5 people. Come over to playback.tv/teamhold. There's no point of being on the YouTube. Come to playback.tv/teamhold to be able to see the game. We will give you a VIP if you have no ability to see the game behind you. The link is in the description.
We'd also throw some links in the chat at some point. If they close this thing out tonight, I will say this, chat. We're going to try really hard to get some guests for the 10-day window. So you may be seeing a little more of like Team Hold NBA content, but it'll be like guest focused rather than any live content. A lot of previews.
Come on. Let's go, Al Horford. Get the tip. Yeah.
Celtics one tip. Common Man, I got two. I'll play those out for you in a second. Let's just watch this play go through. Tatum. Gonna reset. Horford. Holiday 3 or Brown 3. Nope. Miles Turner board. Neesmith. Dribble handoff to Siakam. Nemhard. They're running that same Nemhard pick and roll they're running all of game 3. Siakam. Turnaround. Got it. So we have Tatum over 1 point. Neesmith under 10.5. Ben Shepherd over 0.5 or under 0.5 steals. Hauser over 1.5 threes, common man. And then the other one I have is Nemhard under 16.5 points. Holiday over 1.5 steals. White over 19.5 points. Siakam under 36.5 PRA. Jamie Howard, that means you got to touch grass, baby. Ooh, Jalen nearly turns it over. Celtics have gotten their offense started late on both these possessions. JT makes 3 anyway, I bet.
My pick'em hit. I needed Tatum to get a point. Yay, so exciting.
Nemhard, that is the exact shot that he made pretty much all of game 3. Very Jalen Brunson-like, I must say. As kind of an undersized guard with a little muscle to him. Brown just drives and makes a bucket. Ooh, comment. I like that Pritchard over 9.5. Tatum with a block on Siakam. No foul there? All right. Siakam over 4 assists. TJ over 14 points. Nemhard over 12.5. Discounted. Okay, that makes sense. Birdwin, enjoy your increased health effects from not having basketball around.
Also, shout out the guy in the YouTube chat that said he's online with a PlayStation. Shout out to you. If you're if you were watching it on your PlayStation, you're a baller. If only playback could be watched on consoles.
Tatum, top of the key. Got the mismatch with Nemhard. Sorry, Shepherd. Tatum, free throw line extended miss. And for those of you who are watching on YouTube, you can just come on over to playback. We'll be giving away some So Rare cards. We'll be hanging out, maybe some Top Shot moments. You also get to watch the game for free. Jalen, no foul. Can be off Indiana. Step back 3 for Drew. Got it. Drew Holiday continues to play well through 4 games. The stop he had in game 3 was pretty incredible. Drew is certainly, the more I've thought about him is he's such a ceiling raiser and a floor raiser for them, if that makes sense. So, he raises the floor on what they can do, and when he's playing at his best, he brings them to that title contending level.
I think a more accurate term would just be he's a hellraiser. You
That
know,
works too.
he really puts the needle in the defender's skin, so they don't know what to do and they almost freeze up, and they're like, or the offensive player too, because he's such a great defender. So there's both ways.
Because
Boom.
White makes his first 3 in a while. Derek's been, a little slow out the gates through 3 games. Siakam, nope. Good board by Horford. Drew's going to slow it up. Taking above the break 3. Why not?
Boom.
He's got 2 made 3s already. Nembhard hits a jumper despite Jaylen Brown coming over from the backside. Got to block that. He's got 4 already.
Yeah.
Turner, nope. Tatum gets a board. Jalen just completely miffed the layup there.
That's why I didn't make All NBA. Can't make
Good block by
layups.
Derek White. Gonna be off Nembhard, I think. I don't know. It's gonna be off.
So
off
I don't
White.
know why Derek's.
Another Derek White block, by the way. He hit 4 in game 3. Shepard tried to hit this. Nope. Not gonna matter.
That's off Derek. Oh wait.
Celtics got 12 block shots
Almost shots.
in game 3. The Pacers had, I think, like 3 combined. And a quick note on, since I mentioned it on White hitting that 3, in these playoffs, particularly, you look at in this series, he's been 9 of 24. So he's shooting 33%. So well below his typical average. Hershey, it's nice to get that early, right? God dang. I wonder, given the early timeout here, because this is a Pacers full timeout, I wonder if the Pacers are going to, like, what lineup they're going to use here and how early they go to TJ. We're in kind of the space where TJ would get about the end of the first quarter and probably early in the second quarter minutes here. For the Celtics, I could see them making some bench moves here as well. Maybe we get some early Hauser minutes. That's a great shirt.
Yeah. It's a nice color.
Holiday leading all scorers for 6. But Horford already has 2 boards, 2 assists. Tatum with 3 and 2 boards. Jalen with the lone bucket. Empty otherwise. Miles Turner already has 3 boards, which his number was kind of low today. It was like 7.5, so he's halfway there. I did enjoy Sneeps. I don't know if you felt this way. Did you enjoy Chard taking the shot at Steph Curry's NFT? That was kind of funny.
Yeah, well, I would say that most of the pro athletes NFTs, their ideas of them were absolutely shit, and most of them didn't turn out very well.
Yeah.
Like the main thing, my
Shout
main
out
one
to
that
Aaron
comes to mind is
Fox.
like the LaMelo one. That's like, excuse me, why do I want a fucking stupid like bronze LaMelo digital thing?
You know what's crazy about that?
But maybe that's just me. I don't quite understand that. Someone
So
that owns a fucking Yoda backpack that hangs from a Nerf hoop.
So the same company that this should not surprise you. So the LaMeloverse NFT, the same company ran the NBA X NFT thing.
Okay,
So
so yeah,
like,
they have no artistic talent there.
no, none whatsoever. That's how I knew it was Tesla's charged CHARD.
Yeah,
TJ back
you
in.
think of Charizard, but like without the Ezar.
Derek White with 5 already. Chard's also crazy old. He's like significantly older than me, I think. He's like in his 50s.
Okay,
Neesmith hits a
you
3.
can't say crazy old and say 50s. Crazy old, that's like 80s or 70s or something.
True.
Because I would say, like, I would be honestly a little surprised if there was a 70-something, 80-something-year-old person watching the playback right now, which if you are, shout out to you.
Shout out to you. Shout out to you.
I love your passion that you are willing to, hang out at a playback and watch a basketball game with
McConnell
two
already with
people
4, by the
announcing
way,
over the
within a
announcements.
minute of coming in. Tatum up to 5 off that last made bucket.
Just, I
TJ
don't know
picks
if
up his
that's
first
age
foul.
shaming. I was congratulating. Okay, congratulations if you've done anything significant in your life and you've had fun. Boom, that should be mostly everyone because everyone should have done something. Oh, look at this. My team 99 overall playoffs pack. Let's see what we fucking get on this. I'll do it on my team mobile. Fuck, I forget it. What was that? My team 99 playoffs. No, 1999 overall playoffs, right? Here, we'll clip that. I need to look. I can't fucking remember.
Hauser in. First time in a minute. And Xavier Tillman minutes. Oh, man. Would have been great to see a Hauser 3 going early.
How do I enter a fucking locker code on this dumb shit?
Holiday with another board. Holiday. You can make a case for Larry Bird MVP for a Holiday, honestly. I don't think he'll get it, but the case will be made. Tatum, nope. Missed the corner 3. TJ going right at Drew. Makes it. It's kind of the Pacers playing small here. Obi Toppin being the tallest guy on the floor for the Pacers. Holiday, great look to Hauser. Corner 3, Tillman, nope. Gets blocked by Isaiah Jackson. Can be a 24-second violation.
Why am I stupid? I can't find the fucking enter locker code. Why?
TJ? Well, kind of weird dribble handoff to Neesmith. Nope. Neesmith has been kind of mediocre, I'll be honest. I would have expected a little more from him in this series. Jalen driving kick. Hauser 3. Finally, Sam Hauser hits a 3. Tillman playing pretty good defense on Toppin. Tip back in. Nope. Jackson gets his own board. Missed again. TJ picks it up. Third attempt here. TJ wide open 3. Way off. Toppin throws it out of bounds. Tesla. It's a good question. It's a weird way to advance in the playoffs. Like you backdoor cut on Hauser missed the backdoor cut. Dougie McBuckets, 3 Sneeps. Your man's.
Balling out.
To your point, Tesla, it's been very surreal. I feel good, relatively speaking, but like, you know, it's a lot of like you just kind of got to get there, and then once you get to the finals, you got to figure everything else out. So, ooh, Common Man, that is a great question. Probably mid-level exception and above. He'll probably make between 12 to 15, somewhere in that range. Like, he's a really good big who's athletic, can block some shots, shoots good enough from 3. You know, he'll get Grant Williams level money, somewhere between 12 to 16 million, I think, a year, maybe on a smaller term. Or if you want to overpay, maybe you do like a Bruce Brown type deal. Maybe you do like 16 million, but a team option on the next year. Tesla, look at his numbers, man. Make me actually pull up the overall number on him. So he shot his splits. He shot 40% from 3, Tesla, on 3 attempts. He was 10, 4, and 2 on 57, 40, 77. I think it's good enough for like 16 million a year. Good enough. Like, okay, really good's probably a little high, but like pretty good for a bench guy. Lunatic, nice. See how I'm looking on Sorare tonight. Yeah, I'm up to 136th. On champion. Yeah, Grant Williams cash, I think, is fair. You know, like Grant got a little more, I think, than I thought he should get. Grant got up to, I think it was 18, like 16 to 17 million. And the Celtics weren't willing to pay that. They offered him a 3-year deal for 16 mil, and I think he got 18 maybe from Dallas. And you know, ultimately, Celtics were like, that's too rich for our blood. We're good. And that's despite Grant probably being Tatum's best friend on the team. Feeling pretty good about one of those underdog bets we made. Tatum bonus bet, Neesmith under 10.5 points, Shepard under 1 steal, and Hauser over 1.5 threes made. Hauser makes 1 3. We're in really good shape on that bet. And my champion is good. Like Tatum already with 5 points, 4 boards, 1 assist. Eight players with 100+ 3-point field goals. That's crazy.
Oh, why did my camera like switch? What the fuck?
Yeah, what just happened with your camera, Snips?
I don't know, huh?
You were back for a second. There you go. You're back.
Yeah, it switched to my integrated camera. I guess I fiddled the cord. I don't know.
Nice pass by Tatum to Horford for an
Yeah,
alley-oop.
you probably got a glimpse of my laptop keyboard, maybe. I don't know.
No,
Also,
it
a nice
was
little fingerboard. I have a little
yeah. I
fingerboard.
saw the
deck.
fingerboard.
I have a little fingerboard deck that blocks my camera.
TJ with the turnover. Ooh, they got a back off the Isaiah Jackson statement from out of bounds, and they get a 3 out of it. Obi Toppin 3. Looked like a TJ turnover. Isaiah Jackson saves it into an Obi Toppin 3, and it's a 2-point game. with 2 minutes left here in the first quarter.
Yeah, it's Hershey.
Hauser.
He really is.
Over to Horford.
He's one of the greatest players ever.
Tatum, wow, what a move. He's got 7 now. Made like a mid-post turn and got right into the painted area for a layup. Obi going right over Sam Hauser. Hauser with a nice box out along the three-point line to make sure Toppin couldn't get his own board. Celtics got caught on the help defense on that miss, though. See if they can extend this lead here in the last minute and a half. Up 4, 17 on the shot clock. Tatum again mid-post. Spin move. Short. Thought he got fouled, but Toppin picks up the board. Nembhard coming, checking back into the game. Long. Jackson gets another board. Isaiah Jackson's been great tonight. Siakam on Derek White. Good help by Horford. White knocks it away. Pack Trip, what up, baby? For those of you on the YouTube stream, come on over here. Playback.tv/Team Hold. Come hang. I do want to thank everyone here in chat. A lot of the regulars. Matty Harrison, yeah, it's ATCJ13, J Blaze 23. We'll thank everyone in a second. Toppin got it right over Derek White after a great inbound by Nembhard. J Blaze 23, Budawin, Top Shot Man, Tesla, Hobie Spumoni, Matacato, Smoke Some, GB, Pack Trip, Lunatic, Boards Buckets, It's Hershey, Alexo, Daniel Lopes, Jamie Howard, Magnum Cole, Chill Shot, 3DK D95 is Horford misses a 3. A Malone Saft and Lazy Tony. Appreciate y'all.
So I think it's boards to baskets.
Oh, that's right. Sorry. That's going to be off Nembhard, off the miss. See, that's why I think Obi Toppin's going to get paid. He's the kind of guy who can be productive, I think, in the right system. I actually don't think Indiana uses him necessarily in the right way. Celtics only up 2.
Oh, hello, camera getting weird.
Tatum. Oh, what a play by Pritchard. I think he got fouled. Oh, yeah, it hit in the face.
Oh, my goodness. Stupid courts.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening with your camera.
Yeah,
oh, yeah,
you're looking at the top of a fingerboard, okay? You're looking at a piece of wood. Hold on 1 second. Okay.
Ooh,
now.
That's unfortunate with Pritchard.
There's me. Hello. Away from a different angle. So I may have to reload.
That's not a flagrant, Celtics.
Appears all weird.
Peyton Pritchard is bleeding a little bit, though.
I'm back.
Celtics did call a timeout here, I think. Pack Trip, I don't think it's a flagrant because it's an inadvertent contact above the head. Now they may determine that because it's feet and not your hands. Let's see. Well, like, it is more than marginal contact, but it's also like the kind of inadvertent contact that's difficult to determine as a flagrant. Pack Trip. Pritchard's going to go to the line, shoot 2 with 4.9 left.
Makes the first. Makes the second.
Celtics do have a foul to give, and they use it here. Obi's going to jump in here.
Doug McDermott.
Or
Splash of
Isaiah
3.
Jackson. McConnell getting right to the paint. Beats a buzzer, no and one. TJ with another big bucket here. 29-27 at the end of the first. TJ McConnell with what? 8 points already. Tied with Drew Holiday, leading all scores. 4 of 6 from the field, man. 3 of 9 from 3, 12 of 29 from the floor. Celtics are 5 of 10 from 3, 11 of 23 from field. 8 for Holiday, 7 for Tatum, 5 for Derek White, but 5 off the bench between Hauser and Pritchard. Celtics bench needs to score a little more if they're going to push this a bit, but we'll see how the second quarter plays out. Lunatic, what I would say on Turner is this just isn't his series for a wide variety of reasons. They play him as a stretch big, and the Celtics have stretch bigs that can compete defensively.
That guy has a nice jacket and hat.
Grab some water real quick.
Yeah, let's dance. Woo! Oh, yeah. Look at me, Pacers. Look at my dance moves. I'm balling out over here. Look at me. What a do, Jay Winner. Currently, we're just, dancing because they said everybody dance. So that's what I'm doing. But to update everyone, if they are just joining us or they weren't paying attention at all, the Celtics are up 2 at the end of the first. They have scored 29 points. The Pacers have scored 27 points. So it's a close game so far. Very exciting. There's a lot of energy, a lot of focus. We'll see how it goes.
It's been an interesting first quarter. The Pacers have once again really gotten to the paint. They have 9 field goals in the paint so far. So that's been intriguing. Once again, they made 64 points in the paint in, I think, the first half last game. Pretty crazy. So the Celtics are really focused on how to stop TJ McConnell because he's cooked them the entire series. By the way, TJ is an impending free agent. I would expect him to get a significant pay raise at the end of the season. Yeah, well, you're not wrong. We probably know how the story ends tonight. We'll see. Sneeps, what do you think the get-in price for tonight's game was? An hour before the game.
$100-something.
$41.
Oh, well, that's close enough.
I love Drew, man. Drew was just asked for those who aren't watching the live feed, uh, why he was able to play tonight despite being questionable with a known as Siakam's jumper, tie this game up. And he was like, "Look, man, it's game 4 of the finals. It's what we do." Holiday,
No,
corner 3
for
Horford.
money. Celtics up 3.
TJ, all the way over to Shepard. Turner, trying to create something. 12 on the shot clock. Got to go. Siakam, being guarded by Brown. Celtics got 3 guys in the post here waiting. Siakam gets fouled.
Also, a friendly reminder, if nobody can see the game behind us, let us know, and we'll hook you up with a VIP. You'll be able to see the basketball game. So if you cannot see it, let us know.
Tesla, he didn't even need to say it. He just did it.
Well, to reset the table again,
There we
may
go.
have
There we go.
forgotten
There
the
we go.
highlights. We have Siakam shooting free throws. The game is at a 2-point difference here.
You know what the crazy thing
Might
is,
go to
though?
1. Might be a 1-point.
Sneaks has gotten so much better over the course of the year of doing that.
No, Siakam sucks.
Well, that too. But of getting to the spot that in a broadcast, like we actually want to get to, is Jalen missed 2 layups. Oh, steal by Jalen Brown. I don't know if they're going to credit that to Al or Jalen.
That was Al, 100%. What the fuck was that?
I don't know, but I think Drew Holiday almost got credit for an assist for a shot. Brown's going to go to the line, shoot 2. Jalen ended up with, I think, 24 in game 3, but he was pretty quiet for most of it as he missed free throw. If there's one thing with his game is he's been really bad from the line here in the playoffs. He's shooting. Let's pull up his playoff numbers. 64% from the line. And missed both. Not ideal, Jalen. Snapes, do you think it would have been better for as Siakam nearly gets blocked there? Ooh, Nemhard with the jumper. Do you think it would have been better for the Pacers to foul Jalen Brown on that corner 3 in game 1? Snapes?
Beforehand or during?
Yeah, during. So he doesn't make it, but he just goes to the line.
I guess. If
Richard, back-to-back threes. Nope.
But also, since he did make it, if he got fouled, there's a chance he still made it.
Sure. Nemhard again, man. And the Pacers take their first lead of the game, 36-35. Nemhard now is up to 10 points.
So why is Halliburton looking like some weird English teacher or some shit? Why is that his vibe when it comes to dressing?
So you're saying Halliburton looks like he's ready to teach you Beowulf?
Yeah, or fucking Macbeth or some shit. And then he's going to teach you that you should never say Macbeth in a theater or it curses the show. And then if you do, you have to do this spit over your shoulder, spin around so many times or something. Oh, deal or no deal. Let's go.
So Nemhard is now up to 10 points. 10 points, 3 assists on 4 or 7 shooting in 9 minutes. There are some real Jalen Brunson vibes with Nemhard. I'm just going to put that out there.
Nice.
Ooh.
750 off the board.
I would go with the key.
Oh, no.
Oh.
But he's definitely gonna switch. If he switches for the key, he wins.
No, he's going for the 1500.
It's in the key.
They're going with the case.
Oh.
Oh man.
Are they stupid? He literally was like, the key. And it's like, dude, he literally told us that 1500 is in the key. The key bag, the key box, key case, whatever you want to call it. Technically, it's case.
My limited contender is doing pretty well, by the way. I'm 241 in limited contender. 301 in limited champ.
So shout out everyone that's currently watching over on playback.tv/teamhold and the people watching over on YouTube. For the YouTube people, come over to playback. And for the playback people, you could have been anywhere in the world right now, but you're here watching us stream the Celtics versus Pacers, where the Celtics are down by 1 against the Pacers. So I just want to say, shout out Playback for having the stream at 720p, because when I saw the little scoreboard jumbotron thing, I couldn't tell if it was a 5 or a 6 for the Pacers and Celtics score. So shout out to them. Shout out 720p. Favorite resolution ever.
Listening to you, Sneeps. Just letting you know.
I love 720p resolution. I love it so much better than 1080p. Like, come on, who wants 1080p when you can have 720p? Speaking of P, Peyton Pritchard passing to Derek
Spicy
White.
P. Don't know about that shot by Derek White, but he makes it anyway.
Oh yeah, GB. Yeah, you can even have
Nemhard
straight
just body Derek White.
They allow you.
Just body Derek White. Holy hell. It's up to 12 now.
Splash.
White, corner 3.
No.
Nope. Siakam's going to go right at Horford. Oh, got the M1. Wait, what's your lunatic? I thought you were doing a butt also. My dad did a bunch of work with the Grateful Dead back in the 80s. Worked for Bank of Boston and was helpful with their business manager, so he got to tour with them in the around the same time as Walton.
Did you ever run into a man in a van named Bob Snodgrass?
I have no idea. He's in a couple Grateful Dead. They've done some retrospectives, and Dad's like randomly in them. I'll post something in YouTube or in the Discord from YouTube if I can find it. So Celtics had a Jaylen Brown bucket. Siakam got it. No and one, but Still a 3-point lead. Siakam picking up Tatum, basically the near half court. Pickup point's real high for the Pacers here. Tatum looks to three. Nope. Pritchard gets a board. Pritchard's going right at McBuckets.
Oh, Tillman.
Tillman blocked by Nembhard. Got to go. 2 seconds left. Jalen, nope. Another board by Pritchard.
Doug. Doug found him. Look at that, 360p.
They took McBuckets out.
Yeah, that's the Pacers' mistake. They just lost their super weapon.
Celtics looked inbound there. Finally get it to White. White over to Tatum on the right wing. Tatum goes right at Ben Shepherd. He's like, that's cool. I'm going to get right in the post. Get an and one. Just backs him down. And gets the and one. Tie game. Up to 12. 13 now. Sorry, 12. With the free throw. Nembhard going to Miles Turner? No. Oh, they didn't call a foul. Wow.
Yeah.
Gonna be on Tatum. It's gonna be his second. With 7-11 left. Pass one, what up? It's second. Indy hanging tough, man. Nice pass by Tatum. It's being triple teamed. White takes advantage of the open space, drives the lane and gets the layup. Siakam, once again, takes advantage of the switch on White. Nearly hits the layup, but misses. What a pocket pass by Tatum. Nearly turns it over. Neesmith gets steal. Shepherd to Turner. 3, no. Tatum taps the board over to Brown. Jalen going right at the rim. Gets a layup. Puts Celtics back in the lead. 46-44, 6-12 left.
Bam.
That's crazy. They call that a Xavier Tillman lost ball turnover. That should have been a Jason Tatum turnover for what it's worth.
The NBA is rigging the stat sheet.
Tatum's still with the 2 fouls, but he's got 12, 5, and 3. Shooting 5 of 10 from the field, 1 of 3 from 3. 9 for White. Jalen's been pretty quiet, pretty inefficient tonight. 2 of 8, 0 of 2 from 3, 0 of 2 from the line. 3 boards, 2 assists. Sorry, 1 assist. Pritchard with a pretty productive night early here. They only gave him credit for 1 board, but he's got 5 points and a rebound. For the Pacers, 11 for Siakam, 12 for Nembhard. Nembhard closing the door in that 16.5. He's going to hit that easy.
So I'm a little surprised, Stan isn't here watching, hoping the Celtics lose. But maybe I can summon
Stan will show
Stan
up at some point.
by saying, a nice fun fact. King Kong is superior to Godzilla. And when I say it's a fact, that's a fact in my mind, not everyone's mind. So maybe you could define it as an opinion, but I'm stating it. So I'm saying it's a statement. Shout out King Kong. And shout out Godzilla. He's pretty cool too, but
Sneeps, you feel like if Tatum keeps playing like this, he's the going to win the MVP?
yeah, I would
Conference
say
Finals
he'd be
MVP?
the King Kong of the series.
See, there we go. That's what I was aiming for you.
Yeah. It'd be up there. Technically we couldn't get the dream matchup of against New York, where then it'd be like, oh, he's on the Empire State Building fighting off all the planes. And there's him being like, yeah, look at my Larry Bird trophy. But also, I don't think that would go over well in terms of if someone actually made that graphic. So don't do that. That'd be kind of weird.
Well, right now, over the first 3 games, he averaged 31.6. Let's call it 9-ish boards and about 7 assists a game. Like, he's been pretty elite. Don't get me wrong, Jalen's had bigger moments, but
also, I tried to reply to Dr. Do the GIF, and it didn't actually reply. Interesting. So, what is it? There's a couple seconds, so I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
cool. Who is it? If you're going to ask the question, Apple, appreciate you, Zakarian. Little dribble handoff to Neesmith. Tillman played pretty well. Oh, pretty defense there by Tillman. I'm intrigued the fact that Tillman's getting the minutes over Brissett, but it seems pretty clear that Joe simply trusts Tillman more than Brissett. Yeah, lunatic. I think that's, to me, is the intriguing part of this, is that Tillman is getting those minutes, even if he is kind of getting cooked. There's a floater. That's a travel. Jaylen Brown travels as he tries to get around the free throw line. I like this move by Isaiah Jackson, man. I just love the way that dude has played this entire series. TJ going right at Tillman. Over to Shepard. TJ drives again, gets it stolen. Jaylen, Dunk City. Celtics up 2 with 5:25 left. Let's see if that gets Jaylen Brown going. He is now 3 of 9. Derek White fouls Obi Toppin before the catch. Drew's going to check in for Hauser here. TJ just misses a layup. Ball kicks out. T. White picks up the loose ball. Going to slow it up. Got Shepard on him. Mid post. Going to go right back to Tatum. Pick up points high. Doesn't matter. Tatum. Drive and kick. Drew Holiday. Over to Brown. Brown. is going to lay it up. They're going to call an offensive foul on Jalen. Celtics think that he was in the restricted area. Let's see. He is still moving, I think. I don't know if that's fully set by Neesmith on the second and third replay. Celtics are not looking like they're not going to challenge us. It's going to be Jalen second, along with Tatum. He's got two. Celtics have some light foul trouble here, something to monitor. Nemhart, top of the key, over to Shepard. Got it! Shepard hits a three. Pacers take a late lead here in the second quarter. Man, JT is working in the post right now. Gets it. Free throw line, no foul. Gets his own board. Nope. There's going to be a foul on Turner. Wow. Pacers are upset. Yeah, he grabbed his hand. Jalen gets the inbound, nearly loses it. Driving left, shocker. Drives left. Low shot clock, long. Nemhard board. Nemhard looks to push. Shepard again, way short. Jaylen Brown may have gotten a block there, but we'll see. White, top of the key, resets. 16 on the shot clock. Mid-post, Jaylen Brown. Help comes. Drew, kick. White, Horford, Tatum. All the way in the other end. Gets the layup. Celtics, every single guy on the floor hit the ball there. Pretty quick decision making by the Celtics. As Siakam's getting busted up by Drew Holiday. I don't think they're going to get him in one here. But Holiday's going to pick up his first foul. Indiana's in the bonus, so they'll shoot free throws. Siakam hits the first. Sneeps, you got something ready for halftime? Hits the second. White gets the inbound with 3:15 left. Celtics get it over to Tatum. Wow, what a play by JT Dunk! Woo! Jason Tatum took two dribbles and was at the rim. What a dunk to put Celtics up one. Oh, Andrew Nemhard blows a layup. Got the up and under over Derek White, but couldn't finish. Sneeps, I think you're muted.
Yep, there we go. Hello.
Jaylen Brown's at three. Celtics sneakily go up four here with 2:37 left.
Okay, what I said is yes, I do have something planned for halftime. And the halftime vibe is you will be either in floaty mode or you will want to dance and have fun. Or maybe you'll hate it and you want to burn down my house. I don't know. Hopefully none of you are that angry, but maybe
Andrew
you will
Nemhard
be. Who knows?
missing that bunny, man. Tough.
Yeah, shout out to people eating tasty animals.
Mm-hmm. Tatum up to 16 now. 7 of 13 from the field, 1 of 3 from 3. Lunatic, Peyton's going to be great, I think, in the finals. Especially if they end up with the matchup we all think it's going to be. I think the bench matchups for Peyton are better than people would expect. King Brett, what up, baby? We'll be giving away a Sorare card, probably like a Sorare rare card. I don't know whether it's going to be rare or limited. The Karen's coming on in the second half. We'll give that away sometime in the second half. Celtics looking to close out the half strong with 2:30 left. Nemhard over to Siakam. Jaylen Brown picks him up. JB gets a steal. JB's going to push. Draws a foul. No, doesn't get the and one. Good two-way play by Jaylen Brown. Celtics looking to push here to end the quarter. I'll just note, Celtics have a 5-0 run, and if he makes both free throws here, be a 7-0 run to try to end the quarter here. I know we got 2:18 left, but this is huge. But Jaylen is now 0 for 3 from the line. So
Jaylen sucks.
trying to make the end of quarter point, but the players do not cooperate. 6-0 run. Fine. We will take it. Point remains, guys. So annoying. So annoying when you're like, oh, I'm making a great point, and then the thing does not happen. Siakam top of the key over to Neesmith. Neesmith pull up 3. No good. Holiday with the board. 2 minutes left. Holiday over to Tatum. Jaylen Brown really working with Aaron Neesmith in the post. Tatum going to back down. Shepard gets it stolen by Siakam. Siakam driving dish. Nemhard, nope. He nearly turns it over. 16 on the shot clock. Base is going to reset. Nemhard going at Jaylen. Woo! Stopped and got the layup. 14 first half points for Nemhard as he is cooking the Celtics backcourt. Tatum pull up 3. Long. Derek White picks up the board, though. Holiday, pump fake, step back. That's going to be long. Toppin gets the board. Pacers have a chance to tie here. They hit a 3, 56-53. Nemhard goes to JB again. Feels he has a favorable matchup. Switch with Tatum. Nemhard over to Toppin. Goes mid-post. No. It's going to be off Pacers. I had little faith comment on Nemhard points. He got it tonight, though. So I'm just going to go a little 2 for 1 here with 36 seconds left, I think. Yep. Derek White misses a 3. Neesmith going to go right up the court, get fouled by Holiday. That'll be a second. Neesmith hits the first free throw.
Epic.
McConnell's going to step in for Shepard. Hits second. Celtics 20 seconds on the game clock. 5-second difference in shot and game. Holiday pick and roll with Tatum. Gets it over to Horford. Horford over to back to Holiday. Top of the key. 5 on the shot clock. 9 on the game clock. Wow. Holiday gets to the rack. Puts the Celtics up 3 with 6 seconds left. Can the Pacers tie this thing up? Nembhard drives. Free throw line. Got it.
Wow.
Nembhard at the buzzer with 16. Woo! 58-57. Celtics lead at half. Andrew Nembhard having himself a game. Celtics, and it's going to be a ref-initiated review. Replay supports the call, so we're going to end the half there. Just a quick note on where we are. Celtics are 23 of 47, 8 of 20 from 3, 16 for Tatum, 10 for Holiday, 10 for Jaylen Brown, 13 for Siakam, 16 for Nembhard. And pretty good bench production from the Pacers as they've gotten 20 points off the bench out of their 57. Sneeps, let's go.
Okay, so for possibly anyone that may be new here, what you can do is if you do not want to listen to music, maybe you're not vibing with it, maybe you're like, this guy's music selection sucks, which I guarantee you'll probably think that. Go ahead and on the bottom left of your screen on desktop, it's somewhere in the middle left on mobile. Click on that little volume button. You can turn the stream volume all the way down to nothing, and you will not hear shit. So hope you enjoy Dreamscape by 009 Sound System. So if you're wondering, you got like 2 more fucking minutes to get used to it. Boom. There you go. And now, let's see. I don't know if YouTube will let me. Let's see if they'll let me play this video here, the lyric video. They may be like, "Ah, you need to be 18." I do need to be 18. Fuck you, YouTube, you piece of shit. Okay, slide hold up. Don't worry. And again, this song, complete switch up. So be prepared with that mute button if you do not want to listen to it. So, fair warning. Okay. First, we got to watch through a little Wix ad. 4 Wix features you got to know. So if you're making a website, I can't tell you fucking shit about this ad because I can't see it. Okay, here you go. This is Kill Yourself Part 4 by the Suicide Boys. I'll be back. I'm going to take a bomb. Banger. So switch it up a little bit. We'll go with a nice little song that we're going to skip probably the first minute of the video because it's pointless and you just see randomness going on. So let's skip here. Make sure you have that mute button ready if you don't want to listen to the music. It's about to come out right now. Um, Doing it big like Tom Hanks. Okay. So, oh, we got a little Spire, stupid drug ad. Hold on 1 second. Ba-ba-da-ba. Got another ad that I can't even see. It's not gonna tell me what it is. Here we go. And this is Cold Turkey by the Suicide Boys and Puya. Also, shout out Pack Drip. I know he's a educated fellow and one time requested this song. So shout out you, Pack Drip. You know what the fuck is up. Yeah. Also, this if you ever want to, make sure you're listening to the third guy. We'll mention Ninja Turtles. We're turtle friendly over here at Team Hold, so um, coming up. Here, Puya talking about Ninja Turtles. I think he just was liking Ninja Turtles, to be honest. It's coming up. Baller. Okay. And in honor of this song coming back to Spotify and Apple Music, thanks to Bones finally being able to clear the sample, we have Return of the Pimp by Bones. And then we're gonna play a random goofy song that's we classify. Maybe it's a song, maybe it's not, but it'll be the end. Maybe this will be the end. Who knows? This is only like a minute, so you don't have to suffer through this video and the hurt it could cause in your ears for like a minute. Let's be honest, actually, this probably won't hurt your ears that much. It's not that bad. I like this song. Oh shit, it's gonna be the last song. Let's see if we can almost get all of them. They're still showing highlights. White trash, I never ever check. Boom. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Going back to door. There we go. We are back to basketball. The seventh table, the Boston Celtics are up 1 against the Indiana Pacers. Hold on, Mike, you're underwater. Hold on. Okay, now you can talk probably.
I was gonna say Miles Turner went to the locker room right before halftime. I thought he was gonna be a little dinged up, and then he comes down and immediately gives him a 2-point lead, knocks down a 3. Hate that.
Maybe just really had to go to the bathroom.
Maybe it's like I can't hold it any longer.
Tater tots with the miss.
Ooh.
Pacers up 2.
What's up, boys?
What's up, Weisberg? How about
That
Nembhard?
Bob Myers quote is insane, by the way.
Yeah, that was dumb.
It's like, Bob, have you been watching these playoffs?
No, he hasn't.
It's like, I know you're real busy with the Washington Commanders, but buddy.
Is Nembhard the best player of all time?
He might be after this Turner 3. They're up 5.
Yeah. Nembhard's come out. It's got 2 dimes, a block, and a board.
We just started watching basketball probably like 4 days ago.
True.
Or something. Yeah. He is one of the best. He's
Are
incredible.
you a big Hulu Live guy as a carrier?
We switched over to it recently. Just because, White. Really
No call on D White there, apparently.
I mean, I'm like weirdly okay with the no call if you make it look worse than it was. Like that was he like flew around like he was one of those video game like a Roblox character.
Do you feel like Andrew Nembhard has some Jalen Brunson light vibes?
It's just so hard to compare a left-handed person to a right-handed person. I can't see it.
as Brown makes a layup on the other end here. Celtics down 63-60.
I hear you though. I mean, dude, he's been awesome. He's like too wiry and long though, but he is doing.
There's being a little long, but I would also say like there are some vibes in terms of the way that he plays that aren't that different.
Yeah, he just
White driving kick, Tatum. Back to White. I don't really understand the pass by Tatum, but okay.
It's the
White
Shepherd.
makes it right over Shepherd. Did not matter.
Yeah, he got it back because it was Shepherd.
That's what I mean on Nembhard.
Jesus,
like
man.
that's a very Jalen Brunson like shot. Like the shot profile is incredible.
Out of control. Yo, how about McConnell only playing 8 minutes? I had to check to see if he was in foul trouble.
No, he just played 9 minutes.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Tatum thought he got fouled by Neesmith. Does not. Pacers have numbers if they want to take it.
Shep.
Long. Turner. Or sorry, Siakam picks up the board. Neesmith. Free throw line extended. Good.
Damn,
wow.
8-point lead or 6-point lead, sorry.
Man. What are we doing, guys? What's going on here, fellers?
I think I didn't play aggressive enough music at halftime. I think it made the Celtics too
11-4 run.
Too comfortable.
I did feel like it was your fault. I didn't want to say anything, Steve, but
I'll blame it on Dreamscape. But
real pussy tunes.
I'll blame it on
Dreamscape sound system.
Hey guys, Gary and I did shoot a certain Boston media member that we both know, or that you're aware of that I know. A quick text to be like, "Hey, you want to slander the Celtics the entire second half? Come on."
Boston media person. To slant, I don't know who's that. That slanders.
Oh, come on! You should know this. It's not Felger. But if you take a step below.
Oh, okay. All right. That's funny.
Steve said it best.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Also, we're in second in this IKB tournament. I don't think it's gonna hold. It's like from yesterday and today, but we're in second and ninth right now at the same time. I don't know. I can't figure it out. That'd be pretty funny if they came on.
Yeah, if he does come on, it'll be a very funny, like, if he is in his character, I will laugh very deeply.
The second you said character, I was like, oh, are you talking about Fitzy for a second? But no.
No.
Fitzy's pro Boston.
One might call them the Dark Knight.
There you go. We should get DJ Bean on here too.
I know DJ.
I do too. We're gonna lie on DJ.
How do you know? Do you know DJ through the comedy stuff?
We not really, like sort of. We came up at different times. We just know each other through this stuff. Like
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I think through Overzed. I think Overzed shared enough of my stuff that then DJ started following me and we started sharing each other's stuff. I think that's how it happened.
Yeah, I've met him a couple. So I would say with DJ, I'm more like an acquaintance. Like we've been at a couple weddings together. We've hung out in real life a couple times outside of that. He's good people.
Yeah. Man, I really want the Celtics to close this out. I don't want to have to pay attention to more of these games.
I don't want to have to deal with the game 5.
Yeah. And I just don't want to have to deal with the podcasts, you know? The podcast of like, also, I got to tell you, it looked like we were going to be cooking there early. Peyton Pritchard comes out, gets 5 like in a minute and a half. Isaiah Jackson already has 5 boards, and like the spicy boards was 5.5. He already hit his normal one. And then Nembhard went nuclear, and now
yeah,
close game.
Nembhard killed my Nembhard under, and then I killed that bet. TJ. And then Ben Shepard got a steal late in the first half, which frustrated me.
Yeah,
because every other part of that bet's gonna hit.
Man, Nembhard's so good. Yeah, I didn't mean to poo-poo your Brunson take. I was more I just can't visually see a left-handed person be a right-handed person.
Sure. I'm just saying, like, context matters. Like the idea of Luka and Brunson, and like the injury luck of someone like coming alive in a playoff series, particularly in a conference final setting, which is what happened with him. With him, I think it was against the Warriors in the conference finals.
Yeah, he popped with the Jazz in the second round. Ooh, Tatum with the triple.
Tatum might be. It's not just when Tatum stealing
MVP. Yeah, for sure.
Sneeps, did you see my Pascal Siakam Harry Potter tweet from earlier today?
No, I did not.
I'll post it in chat in a second. Hold on. Neesmith can get the M1. Oh no. Here. Zakarian, this is very much up your lane, I feel like. Let's see.
Nembhard with 42 so rare points already. Oh, I did see this. This was good. I saw this today. Yeah.
Wizarding World of Pascal Siakam's crazy.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good one. Is the finals on ESPN and ABC?
Correct. TNT's done after this.
Damn.
ESPN keeps the finals with their new package. Oh, Horford got to get that.
Oh, good.
Oh, White gets steal.
Does everybody's
one, but White really thought he got fouled.
Does everybody's feed suck or just mine right now?
Mine's good.
Mine's fine.
I would reload if I were you.
As much as fine can be.
Siakam? It's going to be an offensive foul. Miles Turner.
Whoa!
Jaylen Brown.
So I'm sorry for blowing out everybody's ears.
Yeah, sorry.
But we're at 69-67. Miles Turner just shoved Jaylen Brown like a weirdo.
I don't know what Jaylen Brown did.
Yeah.
Rick Carlisle just came on the floor.
Jaylen Brown did a little bump. And then Patrick, we got to give you back.
We have some VIPs for Patrick, right?
You're VP.
Yeah. Patrick, what happens is we move them around because we only have so many. So if you're not here, we give it to somebody else. Like right now, Tesla are homies. I guess we get rid of Tesla for now. But when you're not here, we just move them around. This is funny.
Well, like Jalen gave him like a light, like, "Hey man, get out of the way of my guy," and Miles Turner gave him like a hard shove. They gave him double T's.
Double T's are so boring.
Miles Turner aggressively drinking that though.
Fire up the pod. Official review.
Oh, that's right. We just got rid of TST's VIP, and he's a podcast host.
Yeah.
I don't really feel like what Jalen did was that aggressive,
I'll be
relatively
back.
speaking. It was like, "Hey man, get out of the way of my guy."
Right.
Miles gave him a pretty hard shove. So we see the offensive foul here with Turner and White. And he's standing over White a little bit. Not really. Brown's like, "Hey, man, get out of the way of my guy." Turner gave him a harder shove. Look at Charles Lee and Sam Cassell trying to help
Get a
out
job.
there.
Oh, Charles already got one.
Charles Lee, the new head coach of the Charlotte Hornets.
Double techs are so boring. You shouldn't be allowed to give double techs. Make a stand. No abstentions from these votes.
Do you think what Jalen did was that bad? Really? Do you think it earned the double T?
No, that's what I'm saying. No way. Turner's was more aggressive. So now they're fine. They're cool. He's like,
Jalen's like, "Hey, man, it ain't nothing."
he's
And
like,
Miles like, "Nah, fuck you."
He's like, I like the vest you wore today. Stubbs in the house. Let's go, Stubbs.
Stubbs, what up, baby? Stubbs going to go right back to Tatum mid-post. It's going to be off Turner. Or they can call a foul on Shepard.
Yeah, I think it's going to be on Shep.
That was a foul for sure on the white dunk. Hershey, we can celebrate tonight, baby. That man had 131 missed calls last year despite only doing 10 games. Don't know how that's possible.
That's
How do you have
incredible.
13 missed calls a game?
Did they force him into retirement?
Yeah, so he that's gonna be an offensive foul on Turner.
Wow. Did they really force him into retirement?
Yep.
Oh, I was just fucking around. That's hilarious.
No, so he settled with Major League Baseball on his lawsuit, and he retired right away as one of the I guess requirements as part of the settlement.
Dude, check his FanDuel account.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you gotta get Turner out of this game here. No, that's
Turner's pretty mad. And he also hit the officials with a
whoa.
slam the ball down.
What do they put on a bulletproof vest? No, I think it's something else. All right, let's get Jalen Brown cooking.
Tatum's got the mismatch with Top, and he's gonna cook.
Yeah, see Obi. Nobi.
Long. Boyd Horford.
Looks like we're getting some more McConnell minutes finally.
Holiday dishes
Ooh.
to Horford. Almost a steal by Nemhard.
Great pass. Man, just go up with that, Tatum. I know that's a good look, but like, oh, Al, big time Al.
Al
I
Horford
mean, though,
Finals
Tatum-
MVP. No, I'm playing.
Tatum, you're like a foot taller, dude. Just go up with that.
Carlisle felt like it was over the back. Al might have gotten away with the shove there. We'll see. Let's find out.
Good show by Nembhard there. But like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Go up with that.
I agree with that.
No,
Very light shove.
you can't call that one.
Zakarian, you know what I would call that? Subtle but effective.
There you go. That's right. Pretty good.
Marginal contact. Xavier Tillman about to check in. I'm very happy with my pregame call that I felt like Tillman was going to play more minutes than Brissett.
Yeah, they both have done nothing, but one of them has gotten to run around a little bit more.
One has gotten more cardio than the other, yes.
Yeah.
True.
Unless Brissett's been on the bike. I don't know.
Tillman in a heavy drop.
Yes.
Lee Smith Pump fake, drive. Jackson
Boom.
with a dunk.
I am Isaiah Jackson years old.
There you go. Ooh, good
Alley
pass.
oop. Nope.
Just go.
Jalen.
Thank you. Oh, he was out of bounds. They missed that.
Basically.
I'm
Got it
pretty
back
sure.
to JB for the layup, though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure his right foot. Maybe it wasn't all the way down, but it looked like that was across the line.
Nice defense by Derek White there.
Yeah.
Aaron Neesmith right at him, and White was like, nah. You are not Andrew Nemhard.
But speaking of which, Nembhard's on JB right now. Let's feed. Oh, also, this is Isaiah Jackson on Tatum. So mismatches all over the floor. We should be up 40. Oh, Isaiah Jackson.
You were saying?
Good recovery. And then TJ also.
Blocked by White.
Wow.
Jalen, what are you doing? Why are you
That's
doing
his
that?
knee.
It's going to be off
That's
Jalen.
his knee.
Jalen, you had a 4-on-3, and you decided to drive through the 3 guys.
Wow.
Tried to steal it, and White just gets the block.
A lot of blocks. A lot of blocks.
Do you think he's the best shot blocking guard in the league? I would agree with that.
Yeah, I don't even know who else is available. Look at that. 3 steals and 3 blocks from Derek White. Good Lord.
I just died from Mountain Dew.
Who died?
I said I almost just died from Mountain Dew.
Was too much dew? Too much dew to do?
Yeah, I just choked on some dew.
A lot of yellow number 7 for you.
There you go.
Is that what's in it? I don't know.
You bet, baby.
I took a lot of filtered water, poured it into a bottle.
Sometimes I do
and
stuff for an
poured some
audience of
Mountain Dew
one, and that's
syrup
fine.
in there, shoved it into a machine, it carbonated it, and then boom.
Boom. And then boom.
Sneeps, yellow number 7 was like the swimmer that Mountain Dew had, where if you drank too much Mountain Dew, your sperm count decreased because it had a ingredient called yellow number 7.
And for some reason at age 13, you're like, oh, I need that fucking sperm. Like there's no shouldn't have been a red
Should
flag.
have been a joke.
Yeah.
Should have been a joke.
But we didn't know. Man, Pacers still winning this game. What the hell?
I guess the Tatum overs.
I know.
My Tatum over hit. 1-5.
Well,
baby.
Tatum's got had mid post on these.
Score the point.
Could use another Hauser bucket. Ooh, D White.
Tatum gets the
Tatum
ball.
boards keep coming. I think.
Woo!
Oh, he just
Has to be an
killed me
offensive foul on
too.
Tatum, and he is going at the official.
Wow.
Former teammate Aaron Neesmith.
I mean, it looked like an offensive foul. Yeah. I don't even know how you complain about that. That is a charge.
Little chicken wing.
It looked like a charge in slow-mo and in fast-mo.
You mean regular time?
Yeah, but I like calling it fast-mo.
Super speed.
You mean actually watching the games again?
No, fast-mo. I get too used to watching
Present
Kyle Anderson.
day. Tatum with the ball.
Terrible
Fails
pass by
the
Tatum.
passing, but
Steals it
Derek
right
steals
back.
back.
Corner
to
3.
Drew Holiday. Splash money. Never mind.
Celtics cannot make a bucket.
Oh,
They're getting all kinds of. Oh wow, they're calling that on Hauser, I guess.
No, is that on the Celtics?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was on it. Wow. It's pretty gross. Obi. Splash. 5-point lead. Wow. Obi with 8, I think. Jackson runs over Derek White there.
Been a lot of whistles. Someone asked me earlier in the chat what I thought Obi Toppin was worth. Zakarian, what do you think Obi gets in free agency?
Over 20.
That's kind of what I thought. I thought it was going to be between 16 and 20. I thought it was Grant Williams money. Chat disagreed with me.
No, I think because he's actually in this weird. Wow, good take by Drew. Sammy, triple. Oh, He's in this
Down
weird
for.
spot where he's a restricted free agent, but I actually think that's good for him because I think a team that has money to spend will throw a big number at him, and I think the Pacers will match it. Is my guess, anyways.
Oh yeah.
Everyone
Yeah,
is
high
supportive
five.
of Hauser despite the fact he's like one of his last 15.
I'm supportive because I need one more point.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't matter for me personally right now, because both my bets are toast. But I'll support your bets, Mike.
Thank you,
Holiday 3, long.
man.
McConnell with the board. Push ahead pass. Toppin. Turner 3. No
Ooh,
good. Wait,
nothing.
not even close. Good push ahead pass by Holiday.
Oh, is
and
he going
Hauser
up?
gets fouled by Turner.
To the line, Sammy.
Soder is really, really good. Stubbs.
Yeah, he's one of my favorites.
Outside of the fact that, you know, Soder and Katie Nolan is an elite comedy duo.
Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna jokingly say we were also castmates in the show Billions, which I mean is not really true. I don't really get.
I mean, technically true.
Yeah.
You did write for Young Sheldon.
I did write for Young Sheldon. That is true, Steve.
Yeah, you
Which
would've
just
had
ended, by the
Brian.
way, for those that don't know.
I know. No, we talked. about
We
it last
talked
night.
about it. We don't need to cover it anymore. I think we covered all possibilities of discussion.
All
Nothing
CBS
more to
sitcoms.
say.
Although Donnie Wahlberg is in the house tonight in Indiana, so maybe we should spend the next time out talking Blue Bloods. We turn with 4 fouls. What a weird ass game. There's
This
like
is the
no
oddest game 4 of a college finals ever.
yeah. There's no like continuity. Ooh, nice
Hauser,
outlet.
push ahead.
Great outlet.
Wow. To Holiday.
Damn
Celtics are
yeah.
down 1, 3:10 left in the third quarter.
Wow. Back to a 1-point game. Love to see it.
I'm gonna devour some gushers here.
Hell yeah, brother.
Wow, a little sketch reference.
All right,
You
so
know what
Ray,
bothers me about the sketch thing, by the way? Quick aside.
Also, wait, isn't okay? First of all, isn't Hell Yeah Brother like Hulk Hogan or some shit?
Macho Man
So,
Randy Savage.
the original version of that,
Oh,
yes.
Whatever. And then What's Up Brother is sketch with this weird finger thing
The
that's
sketch thing's
overplayed.
funny because it's like that guy definitely does have autism, but he definitely plays up his autism for the audience, which a little annoying. Like
Yeah.
I find it a little weird,
It is.
to be honest. But you know, not gonna hate on a content creator using your disabilities as a bonus.
Yeah, it depends. It depends.
But it does feel like Garen, am I wrong on that? It feels like he's using the disability as a
I'll be honest. I haven't watched much of it, so I don't want to weigh in.
Okay.
I haven't seen much.
If you need to watch anything, you need to watch him and his 1v1 against Vontez Perfect.
Oh yeah,
That shit's hilarious.
I did see some of that.
Where he just like calls him out basically for like smacking people.
Steve, this has happened like 2 times since, and I think it's on my end, not on your end. But this has happened twice when you've been talking. It sounds like you go to 1.75x, and it truly feels like I'm having a stroke when it happens because I don't think you normally talk that fast. And then you're like, "Oh, if you want to see a good one," and I was like,
"Oh no, like I can technically talk and blab really fast.
Yeah,
if I want to.
I think it was something on my end though that actually like sped it up. Anyways, all right, I'll have to revisit it. I'll report back.
Yeah, the check it out.
Yeah. So ready. I'm sorry I had to talk about this. I know nobody cares, but I have one pick'em that is Sammy Hauser over 3.5 already hit. Jackson over 3.5 boards already hit. So Obi Toppin needs to get over 9.5. He's at 8. Pritchard over 6.5. He's at 5. And then Miles Turner under 8 boards. I feel like that's really in play right now. Turner with 4 fouls. Pritchard hasn't gotten his next rotation yet. Just need a bucket. And one more Obi bucket, and we're home free.
Were you there?
Right?
Yeah.
I feel like
I
it's
know
gonna,
you're going to get the Pritchard bucket, unless we get a big time fourth quarter here where Pritchard gets on the court.
well, he hasn't got. He'll get at least one rotation here in the second half.
He'll
right?
get one more rotation.
Yeah, yeah. He just hasn't had the second half rotation. I just need one more Pritchard bucket.
Stubbs, by the way, the funny thing about like talking about the funny bone stuff is so the talent agency I worked at, that was a whole conversation about like which funny bones you book people at. Like sometimes you'd book someone at a place and be like, I don't know if this person will sell in the funny bone at Wichita. You know what I mean? Like they have so many locations where like that is a real conversation about where to book someone, but it's funny.
Wait, what do you mean? Say that again.
So when I worked at Gersh, one of the conversations oftentimes would be with a comedy act, because I worked in our comedy division, is you would try to figure out where you would book someone for their tour.
Oh, like I got you. I got you.
You would be like, all right, do we book them at this particular funny bone because we think their comedy will play there?
Well, I got you now. Yeah.
Do we wait? Yeah.
I got you. At first, I had heard that like you were wondering if the comedian itself was going to show up, like if they would.
Play. No, nothing like that.
Nembhard,
Richard Turner, by the way,
ripped that away from Pritchard. McConnell puts Hauser in spin cycle, but not enough on it.
Starting with 2 white guys on the floor.
Ooh.
Man, Hauser's been so bad this series.
Yeah, it's been. Got Siakam. This is where Siakam cooks, I feel like, when he's. Oh.
That was an up and down by Neesmith.
Oh, no.
He can't out of travel.
He can't get the ball back. What the fuck is going on?
What is happening right now?
Are they saying that somebody on the Celtics touched it before he regained possession?
Yeah.
And
now they're going to get a kick. Now they're going to get a kickball, and the clock's going to reset to 14.
The clock's going to reset. What the fuck?
That was crazy.
Let's go, Raps. Let's go, Raps.
Yeah, that was an honor of Angel Hernandez.
That's a travel.
Oh,
they need a bucket out of this possession.
All right. The only just get Peyton Pritchard bucket here, and we're on our way. Wow, 3-point lead here. I feel like Jaylen Brown should be cooking in these matchups. I don't.
Well, Jalen's not been great this game.
I know. I
don't understand why Horford picked up there, but okay.
Big Al.
Al's been bad tonight too.
Yeah.
I know you were saying tonight, Zakarian, you didn't trust.
Wow!
What a play!
What a pass!
McConnell on the pass to what was that? Siakam.
Back up to a 5-point game. Then I didn't trust Al.
You didn't trust Al tonight on PRA.
Yeah. Although he's close though. I don't think he's that far off.
What's he at?
Because I feel like he's got
7, 5, and 4.
Yeah, 7, 5, and 4. There we go.
Oh, he's not that far off actually.
There you go, Jalen. See, you should be doing this every time down. If Nembhard's going to be the guy on him, like Nembhard is.
Take advantage of your size and strength.
Yeah, and just go run at him. Oh, goaltend.
Oh, they're going to call that a goaltend on Horford.
Bogus.
Also,
5-point lead, 41.9 left.
Feel free, Peyton Pritchard. Feel free.
That is definitely a goaltend by
goal.
Horford.
Horford, you suck. Do better.
What are we doing?
I hadn't noticed the stat-wise, but that's a crazy stat.
What is this? Okay, Jalen.
Clearly, Zakarian, you don't know the mind of Jaylen Brown.
Seriously, TJ Tex.
And McConnell's going to get to the line.
Wow.
White on white crime.
Easy.
Underreported statistic.
Easy. That's crazy. It is Indiana.
No,
Great point.
no.
Great point. Yeah, it's a great
We
point.
are in Indiana. You might see a little more of it than usual. This McConnell misses a free throw.
Oh, TJ garbage.
Wow.
Oh. So Karen, you're seeing a live reaction. We might have some finals action
Some finals action?
on the guest that I reached out
Oh,
to.
for the finals. For the finals?
Yeah.
Nice. That's fun.
That would be really fun if we can get that going on.
Would be.
A, that person knows me really well, and B, that would just be a lot of Boston fans hating on the concept.
That would be great.
It'd be great.
Jalen, step back. A lot of rim
Jalen,
on that one. Let it rip, TJ. He's not going to get it off. That TJ took.
Got it though.
It's not going to come.
Got it late.
TJ took like 45 steps before he threw that up.
Couple guys hit him late.
Yeah. Well, we're getting a 3-point game heading into the fourth, baby. I'm going to refill in some H2O.
Wow, look at that. That's a close one. I can't quite tell. It seems that the ball may have still been in his hand for probably like 4 seconds while it was still red. I think that's close. Yeah, Magnum. White is putting in the work on defense. Which, he seems to have his games where he really goes off, and then he has some games where he doesn't, get a block or get a steal. But
guys, I'll be right back.
That's just the NBA and basketball in general. Oh, look, we got a Sneeps takeover. We watch these great dunks. Oh, double between no, go back to the dunks. I don't give a crap about the people in the stands. Show me the trampoline. Okay. Boomer, you did the worst one. Also, maybe we missed all the oops beforehand, so I'll give Boomer some credit. Okay, let's see. Let's see here. Come on, Boomer. Oh, nice. Nice. No. He failed. If somebody has a little hat on top of their boppers that has like someone dunking on a net, that's kind of cool. So I think I need to really, since I seem to magically end up at Celtics games a decent amount, more than I really expected to, I think I really need to go with like a baller Celtics fit that allows me to just be one of those goofballs. Which I think what is easy enough is if I just get a fucking Luke Cornett jersey, boom, I'm like the weirdest person there. Like no one will fucking have that.
You need to get a Luke Cornett jersey.
Yeah. It's more so deciding which route I want to go. I kind of want to go official because I want to support the team and I want to support Luke. So I think I might just go to the Celtics store and cop because they actually like have Luke jerseys on the CelticsStore.com or whatever. So I may just cop it off there. It's going to be mad expensive, but maybe when there's a discount, hopefully.
No, it's worth it. I think you got to do it.
I do have to wait though. I'm going to wait until like he at least it's confirmed he's not getting traded away. I don't want to buy a jersey and he gets traded. Obviously, there's that stupid Amex jersey insurance shit, but it's like, I don't know what the fuck is up with that. I think it's like 30 days or something weird, or unless you have some Amex card, then it extends it. And I don't have an Amex card. So
well, let's get you one right now.
Okay. Well, actually, I do need to sign up for another credit card and an online savings account.
Oh shit! All right.
That's my big life stuff I have to do. I just have to do it / also be prepared because it's like for the credit card, it's like, oh, if I spend money, then it's like, oh, I get like free money or something. So I have to make sure that it's like I'm ready to spend good amount of money.
There you go.
But second, I think my mom's just gonna make me buy shit that she needs or we need or whatever. I don't know.
What's your mom do? Is your mom a teacher? Did I make that up?
No, yes, you did make that up.
All right.
My mom does not work. She just chills.
That's great.
Well, actually, no, she does. I think treasury stuff for
Let's get her a show
our
on playback.
church. But
Let's get her a show on playback.
yeah, she could discuss Husker football.
There we go.
Yeah, she's a big Nebraska fan.
Cornhusker?
Yeah.
Wow. All right. So Peyton Pritchard immediately got subbed out. That's bad for our bags. But however, Jalen Brown's gonna have to get it up, JB. That's what she said. Got it.
Boom! Tie game.
JB
At the table, we got 11:25 remaining in the fourth. Tie game.
We love it.
Hold on to your seats.
If we were in Boston right now, you would just get a JB 4-3.
Yeah, and then you get me just screaming. Yeah!
So many Trulies.
Yeah.
McConnell with a big bucket. JJ's, nice dime by Derek White to Tatum. Throws it down. We're back up to 85s, y'all. Here we go. To Obi on Hauser. What are you doing? You can't pass out of that. They got Obi topping on Sam. I mean, Sam Hauser on Obi topping. What are we doing here? Wow. That's what they're doing. Good dime by Siakam to TJ there. TJ with a quick 4, I think, here. Ooh, Tatum steps into it. Oh, Tatum felt good. You saw him start jogging back. McConnell with the board here. 2-point lead for the Pacers. Nembhard's attacking. Big Al finds TJ. Gets to his spot. That's 6 straight points for TJ McConnell.
Calling timeout.
What is going on, bros? Wow.
No. Also, hold on. I'll be back.
All right. See you later, man. I'll take it over, actually. This is my preferred. Everybody, Sneep, Weisberg, go home. Zakarian, stretch it out there. Let's go to a timeout. I'm just kidding. If you guys heard that, I hope you guys come back. I'm not going to lie, guys. We get a pretty good sweat going on here on the IKB streets in the drafting situation. I think the TJ over already hit. Wow. Quick 6 for TJ. Will do that. We were in third place before TJ and JB just kind of went off here in the beginning of the fourth. I think we're going to be battling for first here in this. I can't really tell, though. It says I'm down by 0.1. I think we are going to be battling for first. I know you guys don't really care. That's like telling people to drink. Oh, Sneeps is back. Let's go. Yeah!
By the way, I heard you the whole time. I had my headset still on.
Yeah, I told you to come back.
This went to switch to shorts because my room is getting pretty hot. Central Air is not working
What's the
too
short
well.
situation? What are we talking? We talking mesh? We talking?
We're talking some, like athletic basketball shorts. They got a
Nice.
giant Nike swoosh on them.
Yeah, you got to stay ready.
They have I think on the back they actually have like a vape juice stain
Hell
on
yeah.
the side. So these are like my at-home, I don't give a shit shorts. So shout out to spilling stuff on shorts that permanently stains them forever.
There you go.
Yeah. I also had a backpack that forever smelled fruity and like just the different, like so many different smells of fruits and sweet stuff. It's crazy. It's like strawberries, watermelon, blueberries, lemons, kiwi, all too much. But yeah.
All right, guys, we are in first and second right now in this contest. As much as I want the Celtics to win this series and end it, I would love for this series to end. I mean, this guy, I would like somebody to call in a bomb threat so we can end this game. That's what I'm saying. Don't actually do that. That's not advice. I don't think you should do it. But we are in first and second right now.
Yeah, don't pull off a no Russian move or some shit.
No. We're in first and second right now. for smooth. First is 5K, second is 2,500. And I don't think second place is going to hold, but first place right now, I have Derek White, Jalen Brown, TJ, and Nembhard still going.
So is advice and an advisory the same thing, or are they different?
No, well, one is advice, the other is advisory.
Okay, so yeah, we just gave an advisory message, lunatic. We didn't give any advice, so there's no need for not in front of it. We gave no advice. Just, hey, don't do this. More of a statement.
Wait, what did they tell?
Didn't get off.
Oh,
in
they
time.
took that out?
Bogus. Oh.
Hauser, nope.
Let's go. Oh, come on. Grab the ball, baby.
That's for Brown. Tatum drives the lane. Nope. Reset. Jalen Brown 3. Step
Splash
back.
money.
Got that one.
Woo!
8 of his last 11 he's
4.1,
made.
yeah.
85-89. Sorry about the delay, guys. I had a family member call.
Well, we filed a complaint, but you can take it up with our lawyers. Weisberg's too busy catching up on the chat. I appreciate that, though, Weisberg. You're committed to the chat. He's still pretty locked in.
Hell yeah! Let's go!
Fuck yeah.
Type of content we want to see, baby. Pascal Siakam.
Lock him down. Come on.
Jalen Brown with the spin move.
Good
He
D.
takes
Oh,
Siakam
Siakam
got
gets
the board,
no
got that.
board.
it. So that
Wow.
was probably
Back
too
up to
bad
7.
for me.
Oh, send JB to the line. Don't you dare call travel. He's going up. That's 2 shots for number 7. They got to end this now. Come on. Step on the throat so Peyton Pritchard gets some garbage time.
Yeah, probe and P.
Probe
Pretty
and
clear
pee.
foul. You just call him Aaron Nemhard?
Yeah, he's his brother. Oh, they're not. They didn't say he was shooting, huh? That's too bad.
Tatum.
Good take. God damn.
Driving
it.
kick. Nice D by Turner.
Now JB's gonna have to do something. here.
JB's got late shot clock again. Can he make this one?
Slash
Come
money.
on. Oh,
Nope.
Turner with the board.
Nice D by Toppin to tip that away. Nemhard going right at White.
and
Got it. 9-point lead and 1.
And 1 by Nembhard. Nothing soft about this guy. Unreal, man. Dude is a bucket.
Sorry, 8.
God, he's good, man. How many still rare points do you think he has?
A lot.
52. There's still like 7 minutes left in this game, right?
Mm-hmm. Nemhard's having a night, though. 21 points, 9 assists.
22.
22.
Fuck.
9-point lead, 9 minutes left. Can the Celtics make another comeback as they've done this
Almost
entire
just
series?
400 odds in the Celtics, but it's changing on me already.
Jalen driving kick.
Come on, Tatum.
Tatum.
Oh, TJ
Long.
board.
McConnell gets a board. McConnell. Mid-post to Siakam. Sees the mismatch.
Oh
Back to
my
McConnell. Layup.
God.
Go!
He missed it. TJ never misses
Missed the
that.
bunny.
Absolute gift as Al walks
Horford,
in with
nope.
3. Jalen
JB3. When they need it. JB's
Boom.
there.
JB for 3.
Up
There
to
you go.
25. 10 of 19.
6 boards, too. Come on, Al. Get in his face,
Siakam
Al.
on it. Al. Crossover.
Oh,
Topping
B.
3.
It just falls
Long.
down for no
Tip.
reason.
Horford
Good
gets a
hustle.
board.
Good outlet.
White,
Oh,
go ahead again. Over to Holiday. They're going to reset. White drives the lane. Nope.
oh
The
don't
body
be-
traveled. No.
Drew,
Side
step
step
back.
3, Brent. Or Holiday. Nope.
Good
Come on,
hustle.
Tatum.
White in the corner.
Yeah.
White in the corner. Ah,
Tatum gets a board.
9 boards for Tatum. Love to see that. Come on, JB.
Jalen's
Go to work,
cooking.
son.
Mid post.
That's
No.
tough.
Long.
That was a
Tip to
tough
Siakam.
shot. Good
Siakam
defense.
going to push with numbers. Nope. kick. Nemhard, 3. Short. TJ.
Oh my gosh.
Gets
he killed
drilled
Oh.
by JB.
I know that was. I'm not gonna. That
That's
was a
gonna-
good
that might
foul.
be a
I know
fumble.
he was not trying. He was not intentionally hurting him, but that was like a good challenge for that.
That might be a flagrant.
No, I don't. You think so? I thought that.
Depends on where the arm comes up.
I thought that was more of just like momentum. I might be wrong though. Oh no,
it hit
that's
him in the face.
flagrant. That's
a
flagrant.
flagrant
Jesus
one.
Christ,
It's not gonna be close.
that's flagrant.
Apparently, Missoula's upset that the refs didn't review the Pritchard getting hit in the face, according to Jay King.
Oh wow. All right, TJ's not dead. He's alive. No, it would have to be a double. It would have to be a double.
It would have to be
flagrant 2.
Yeah. So the flagrant the official language on the flagrant 2 is intentional and like harmful, basically. Like you intended to hurt that person. It like at worst would be a flagrant 1, 2 shots in the ball.
There's no way this is a flagrant 2, right? It just looks worse in slow mo.
No, it's a flagrant 1. I don't think Jalen's getting ejected. He gets ejected, the Celtics will be real pissed because they feel like the Peyton Pritchard thing did not get reviewed at all.
I never want to hear from Steve Javi. It looks so bad. It looks like, you know how in like an early 90s late. Wow, common foul.
Woohoo!
That's a good hard foul, dude. That's a good hard foul. It's a playoff foul.
It's a good foul. It's a playoff foul. Play a foul. Play a foul. Play a foul.
That reminded me of late 80s, early 90s in a movie where someone would get like
I
palmed in the
I
face.
just got a
with
text.
hot.
Someone going, BS call. 1,000% flagrant.
Justin Catchins just texted me and said Celtics make basketball look tedious. And that's right.
That's pretty fair.
That's right. Yeah. I mean, he definitely didn't do that on purpose, but I am stunned that was not a flagrant 1. Oh, ball. Super call. It's hilarious. All right, 6-point game. Celtics catch a break there.
Wild champ for TJ. TJ shoots, misses.
Yeah.
Might be feeling the effects of that concussion from Jaylen Brown.
I thought the karma gods were going to come into play and they'd get like a 3-point play or something on that.
No pick at all here, guys. Like, what are we doing?
Good deny by Obi Toppin over there on JB. I think they were definitely trying to get it to him. I wonder if they get. Oh, great pass by Tatum to Holiday. Need a timeout now.
Carlisle needs timeout. He also needs to yell at the officials.
Woohoo! Let's go, Celtics.
I mentioned the Tatum playmaking pregame. That's what I'm talking about. Tatum's up to what? Let's see. 21, 9, and 8, nearly a triple-double.
Wow.
Hershey, 100%. And by the way, Jeff Van Gundy, now a Celtics special advisor, for those that don't know.
I still can't believe that was a flagrant. That was not a flagrant.
That was such a clear flagrant 1.
That was crazy. That was crazy.
We'll open Decision 92 pack and we'll determine what kind of foul it was.
Also, if there's anybody that can't see the game in the background, let us know in the chat.
Here we got this 1960 election.
Oh, Tesla's back. Yeah, Tesla. And listen, sometimes
This
you know
guy.
what? If you're not here, Steve, what are you opening right now?
Misleading. Decision 92 packs. We're on the hunt for the Magic Johnson card,
Oh,
Bill
nice.
Clinton card, or the what was it Rodney King or some shit? The sexual harassment rookie card.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I can show
This
you.
is a Sneeps thing. This is Sneeps bit.
No,
You
no.
got this.
Did you?
Yep,
We
you
opened
heard
the
what I
Sneeps
said.
packs.
Okay,
Karen,
so
what are you
this
giggling
is
at?
the garbage pack. Okay, now here I'll show you my where are they? Here it is. Okay, so what is his name? Oh no, I was wrong. Sorry. This is Clarence Thomas. Clarence Thomas, sexual harassment rookie card.
Okay, that makes sense.
Very,
Yeah, I
very
said
topical.
a wrong guy. I know there's some other card of that guy of
Fuck you, a Clarence Thomas rookie. Very, very impressive. Real 1992 vibes. Do you know who the sexual assault case was about? Snips. That was before you were born. Do you know who Anita Hill is?
Hill.
Okay, cool.
Says it on the back of the card.
Okay, you knew. That's not fair. You knew from the back of the card.
Well, that's the only way I would have known anyway.
Fair.
It's just how it is. Yeah. I don't know where the Bill Clinton, well, we have Arnold. I don't know where I have a Bill on hand. Where is Bill? I have like the sleep. There's also an iced tea one. That's the best one.
Watch Drew Holiday cut here.
Great dime, man. That's so many people's fault.
Well, here's the thing. McConnell came up to double, and Drew immediately saw it and just cut.
Yeah.
And that's why I would say that Drew is a floor raiser. Like, he does a lot of stuff that, when we talk about the Marcus Smart, Drew Holiday stuff, like, Marcus probably would have just stood out there waiting for a three. Drew makes the immediate cut and gets the bucket. That's the difference to me about those two.
Also, it looks like they leave an Obi in here. McConnell comes out, Neesmith checks back in, immediately attacks. Gets it.
Though, with a lot of contact. 6-point game, 6:30 left. Roger Goodell going to be like, hey, I want to get a preseason game in here in May.
Celtics have had this
two teams are gonna have.
5. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Backdoor cut.
Oh, go down. Man.
Failed.
Pacers are going to win this game.
I don't think so.
Well, wait, this is what we want. Weisberg calling it early.
Goddamn right.
That's tough, though. Neesmith, back-to-back buckets. I'm a little concerned about the Celtics 5 here because they've played, I think, the last few minutes of the third. Well, that's not true. Peyton Pritchard was at the end of the third. But the last 5.
Yeah, give me a Tatum bucket here.
No, I would keep fucking hammering Jaylen Brown if Nembhard's going to be the guy on him. Thank you. Oh, what card is that, Sneeps?
Rap music. This is the iced tea card.
Oh, nice.
And then we also got the Bill Clinton sex charges rookie.
Is he gonna need badges?
There were no sex charges.
All right,
Well, it says it says Clinton battles sex charges.
There was no sex charges. There was a lying.
Well, that's what it says on
there was a lying about sex. There was a perjury charge, but it was not sex charges. Let's be very clear.
Blame it on clickbait. It's clickbait news.
I did not have sexual relations with that.
Guys,
YouTube clickbait titles are not a new thing.
It was a cock, not a charge.
And Jalen makes both.
Not magic.
We
also had the JFK assassination.
Speaking of sex, Jalen made both. 6-point lead. Chaotic broadcast here on Team Hole.
No, this is what we needed. We're matching the.
Turner really wants the Tatum challenge here.
Exactly.
Listen, if that goes down, that's fine. I believe Siakam can hit that shot. That's great defense. I'm fine with that shot.
17 on the shot clock. 5:06 left.
We're getting a Derek White 3 here soon.
Oh, Turner on Tatum though.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Run
Or
at
you-
him.
Side
on!
step 3.
Tatum
Boom!
Jacks.
Bang! 3-point game.
One possession. Let's lock it up again. Lock it up again. I hate this defense. Oh, good recovery by White. Does he get a credit for a block there?
Gets a steal or a block. I don't know what they're going to give him. Great defense by D. White. Tatum. Got Neesmith on him. They're going to go ahead and switch again. I mean, offensive on JT, and they're going to review it.
You think they're going to review it?
Well, he wants a review.
He wants a review.
Oh, it's his 5th foul. They might just do that for the hell of it then.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a clear foul.
Yeah, they're not going to review that. Now he's got 5? It's such a dumb foul, man.
$5,426.
And they should just be attacking him. They have, they got Obi with them right now, so probably not. But Nembhard, who's been quiet for a little while, nothing but net there.
5-point game, 4 minutes left.
Again, if you're going to have Nembhard covering Jaylen Brown, they now do switch. But, like, that's where the attacking should be happening.
Tatum, pump fake, nope. Holiday.
Ooh, nice little
Drives on.
Oh, too small. Too small. Hit him with it,
Drives on
Drew.
Obi.
Drew wouldn't celebrate, but you can hit him with it. That's one of the rare opportunities where you're allowed to do the too small, when you are too small on a big person. Drew Holiday now, back-to-back games on the road, meaningful and ones in the fourth quarter. Drew Holiday?
Not a block, but.
On this holiday? Memorial Day.
Is Drew the MVP?
Maybe.
Well, we'll see if the Celtics close this
Tatum's
out. We'll
gonna
figure out
sit.
who is the Larry Bird
I think
Trophy winner of the Eastern Conference Finals. It's probably not the right order of words, but it works.
they have an under 4 timeout coming, right?
They do.
So this is probably one defensive possession, or Joe Mazzulla calls a timeout right after this free throw.
No.
It's a second. 2-point game, 3:54 left.
Jaylen on TJ. I just feel like he's too crafty. Tillman minutes. Good Lord. Obi with JB on him. Does Obi have a
Good
post
help
game?
by Horford. Nope.
Wow.
Wow, what a pass by Toppin.
How did that get in there?
4-point game. Timeout. Celtics.
3:32 left. Barely got it in.
Wow.
And they're closing without Miles Turner, by the way.
Yeah, I wonder if he comes back in. I think he's got 5 fouls on him, too.
So Tatum has 5 fouls. No one else has 4 for the Celtics. Turner has 4. No one else for the Pacers has 3 outside of Isaiah Jackson. Siakam hasn't had a foul night. Siakam's got 19, 9, and 3.
Wow.
Nembhard with 24, 10, and 6.
Yeah, Nembhard's been balling.
Yeah, shout out to the old man throwing up the W's, and probably for Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang forever. Wu-Tang is for the children. And that's the only reason you would throw up a W. Maybe I'm wrong.
Only reason you would.
Yeah. Unless maybe he was trying to make a really bad butterfly. I don't know, but that wouldn't make much sense. Is Indiana known for its butterflies? I don't think so. Because all
Take
I
James have
know
you
is
known by the
that
3 here.
they're known
Nope.
for
Drive.
food that's cooked
Right.
by tater
Bingo!
cuts. Boom.
Oh, wow. Neesmith wide open. Great look.
Oh, let's go,
Horford-
Al. He does boards.
Again. Oh, now they
Get it back to JT.
Oh,
I
no.
turned it over.
Oh, let's go.
Wow, they're gonna Celtics get away with one there.
Yeah,
I think
it
they
was
were-
tipped. It was
yeah.
tipped to the backcourt.
All right,
JB,
cook him,
what are we doing
Jalen.
here?
Cook him, Jalen. That's a
How's that
trap.
not a walk? Wow.
No call. Tie game.
No
We'll
call
take
on
it.
that. Tie game.
Woohoo! Let's go. Refs. look
JB with
the
a
other way.
walkthrough.
Yeah, run through.
Check the sound.
Although I will say the Pacers aren't yelling as much, so maybe. Oh, come on, guys.
McConnell.
What are you
Wow.
doing?
Nope. TJ jumper. No
Oh.
good.
I mean,
good
still.
garbage.
Oh
No,
my
what are you
God.
doing? Tatum, are you stupid?
No, it's fine. Just Holiday just
Wow, bailed out. Al with the steal on an absolute bailout here. Celtics truly being gift wrapped a shot at the NBA Finals with the way this is going down.
Holiday drives the
Holiday.
lane.
Holiday.
Kick.
One more. Come on, Derek.
White.
Come on, Derek. Oh,
Nope.
good board by
Tatum gets
Tatum.
the board.
Oh, Jalen hit the Tatum. Oh, you just
All
want
right,
to
pick and roll. Let's go. Get the switch.
I actually disagree with that.
Topping on Tatum. Clear out. 3. No good. TJ over to Nemhard. Nemhard.
Oh, get the steal. Let's go.
Stolen
Good.
by
recovery.
Jalen.
Also, Jalen has a legit gripe with Tatum right now. I hope we win this game so we don't talk about it. Tatum he was like, let's run this clock down. He had Jalen wide open on that last possession. And now
Jalen
JB's
drive.
Oh,
Layup, no good.
What are you doing?
looked like Kyrie last night.
Time
Timeout
out.
Pacers.
Oh,
way,
and
Neesmith hits the
Neesmith
jumper.
hit it. Okay, that basically was Tatum tried to ball out. Jaylen Brown was upset. Then Jaylen Brown is like, fuck you, I'm doing this shit. And he missed. So now they both learned their lesson. Let's look for the rest of our team. Hopefully.
Wow.
Drunk playoff game.
It really is.
Shit-faced playoff game.
Woohoo.
Yeah, man.
Playing little Mr. Brightside late. Wow. Bold. The fact that the more white people aren't dancing this song is incredible.
True.
I don't think people are really in the mood to dance. They're probably a little
Well,
too
it's just
nervous.
Mr. Brightside is such like a specific wedding song.
Wow. I know, Super Carl. I saw that too, man. I saw that lineup is just absolutely going insane. It's got White, McConnell, Nembhard, Siakam in it. White's going absolutely nuclear. I have him in my rare. Oh no, I don't have him in my rare contender because you guys told me. Well, you did tell me to play Al and Nembhard though, so
Yeah, limited contenders at 172 right now.
there you go. All right, here we go. Nembhard just gets a free
Nembhard-
runway, but what a close
What
by
is
Jalen
that?
Brown with the
You thought he
block.
got fouled. 1 minute left. Let's go to Tatum and let's finish this thing.
Come on, let's just let
Okay,
Jalen
10 on the shot
attack.
clock. Jalen, top of the key. Drives on Turner. Nearly loses it.
Splash
Derek
money, young
White
money.
3.
One time.
Bang!
Let's go, baby. What a find by JB.
Wow.
Was the classic turnover move by Jalen Brown where he starts dribbling. It seems like it's going the other way. Finds White. Woo!
37 seconds left. Nemhard gets a pick. 3. Long.
good.
Tatum board.
Tatum board. Foul
Wow.
by Neesmith.
No, you're fine.
I think they had a foul to give, so the Celtics will not shoot yet. But what a play by Jalen, going right Driving kick to White in the corner. Oh, and Brown got that block.
Yes, sir.
27 seconds left, 20 on the shot clock. So 6-7 second difference in shot and game. 3-point lead.
Go get somebody in a pick and roll, and let's attack the shit out of this. Take him,
Holiday,
Drew.
top. Up top. Tatum gets the ball. 5-second difference. Push off. 3. Long.
Drew Holiday.
Holiday gets the rebound. Ball game.
Celtics going
Celtics are in the
game.
finals. Let's fucking go.
Second time in 3 years. Donnie Wahlberg, Blue Blood's finest, baby. Blue Blood's finest.
This is what we do in the finals.
Wow.
Celtics survive.
12-2 run to the finals. Wow.
Jason Tatum with 26, 13 and 8 with a steal. Had 5 turnovers though. Jaylen Brown, 29, 6 and 2. Who do you think gets MVP?
Tatum's numbers are going to be better than Jaylen Brown's, but there is a chance that they just give it to JB for the hell of it. But honestly, it felt like, you know what they should do? Just like the Patriots coming out for the Super Bowl against the Rams, bring everybody out. Everybody holds up the Larry Bird trophy, baby.
Also, Drew Holiday is going to get a sneaky nod for it.
Yeah, or give it to Band-Aids. Shout out injuries, baby.
Yeah, right. So Drew finishes with 17, 9 and 2. Doesn't have a steal or block. But a very good series for Drew Holiday. As I said, Drew Holiday, floor raiser for what the Celtics do. Gets a big board late to finish this thing off. On the road. On a sweep.
Man, hell yeah, dude.
Tatum and Cornette, baby.
So I tweeted this out. This is the fourth in my lifetime memory.
I saw that.
I don't count the early ones. I don't know those ones. But this will be the fourth one, right? So we won one and lost one against the Lakers, lost one against the Warriors. This will be the fourth one. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy, Pack Trip.
Am I giving guest notes? Maybe. Jane about to get the interview.
Wow. Man, what a win. Woo, baby.
Quick shout out to Caitlin Cooper for those that haven't followed her coverage all year on the Pacers. If you're not following her yet, you should be, because her YouTube page is phenomenal as far as like day-to-day video breakdowns and shit. But she's great.
Yeah, she's great. Wow.
Celtics will now have 10 days off before the NBA Finals. Word is Kristaps Porzingis is probably healthy enough to play in the Finals in Game 1. We'll see.
Yeah, that seemed pretty positive. The report today.
What Fast VP said?
Yeah. Man, huge. Whew, baby, that was great. What a game.
It's pretty incredible if you think about it. The idea that This team is in their second finals in the last 3 years? 2
Yeah,
years?
3 years.
2 years. It's pretty incredible. I think they're gonna leave us with the feed for the conference finals, or sorry, for the trophy ceremony. We'll see. I hope they do.
I hope so too.
I think they'll cut to it, but we'll see. We'll stay here for a couple minutes for the conference finals feed.
Ended up finishing second in the IKB tournament with like, let's see, 1, 2. I chopped with like 3 guys. What's so wild is I chopped with
How much
3.
did you win?
So the second place chop was worth 1,400. But
Woo!
what was so crazy is 3 of us chopped and we all had 3 different lineups, but still finished with 311 points and 311.3 points. And then we hit 2 of the pick'ems that we fired out too. So
The only thing I missed on my late pick'em was the Ben Shepherd steal. So I'm pretty mad, but it is what it is.
I know that's such a fluky one though. That's like,
Really
Yeah.
happy for JB, by the way, of all guys. Like,
yeah. They need to
he's
go
been
out.
pretty heavily criticized, and the fact that they are making it to the finals here is pretty incredible. And look, people can say what they want about this team. Like, cakewalk to the finals, it is what it is, fine. But they fought and they got there.
12
and they
and
won
2, man.
64 games. They were an elite team in the regular season. They battled here to get to the finals. Lisa Salter's doing the ceremony.
The koozie. I thought it was the Larry Bird. Oh no, the Bob Koozies.
Doing cornbread.
My bad.
I met cornbread randomly when I worked at Best Buy.
Cedric
We'll talk about that in a second.
Maxwell.
He's crazy. He is a crazy person.
So I met him randomly when I was working at the Cambridge Best Buy. He came in, needed a computer for working. And we talked it out, and I recommended something. And he was like, "Hey man, you take us to a Celtics game. You let me know."
I like that you said the way you said we talked it out made it sound like you fought him, like that it might have been a fight. Like we talked.
I gave him a better deal than he should have gotten.
Also, Peyton Pritchard in the background. We can't see him right now, but he looks 5 years old.
Tesla, like you know, I do name drops, and by the way, I know more people than most people. I'm gonna say right now, I do.
Look at these hats.
Here we go, Celtics.
Are we gonna go Jalen or JT for?
I think it's gonna be Tatum.
I think it'll be Tatum. I
Tatum's
think for
numbers,
vibes, it would be better for it to be JB.
Agreed. Tatum's numbers were way better though. Like it's funny because it feels like Tatum was really bad, and you're like, oh wow, he had 36 and 10, like 29 and 11. Also, ending the YouTube right now, just in case you're still here. We'll